Let's fucking go! Best shape! Ohio shape! First stream, let's go. Yo, Molecular Molunculus, welcome to the stream. Hang on a second. Tweaking my my monitor values. There we go, there we go. All sound good? God mode engage. Welcome in. Straight vooping it, and by it, ha, well, let's just say. Also, the Voop stream was actually fun. It was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. I'll probably do it again at some point. Not too soon, though. I don't want to get old. Today we're doing a turtle stream. We need to, do you think I can... I gotta MS Paint, like, a turtle costume onto my PNG for this stream specifically. Beetle reference? Lord, no. I'm not British. Come on. Also, Miss Raptor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Just put a turtle on your head? Are you gonna teach a turtle how to cook? Yeah, if we teach a turtle how to cook the straws, then they'll be good. I have a slight... I'll be honest, I have a slight concern that these are not gonna be as edible as I think they are. Because I got them in and I realized... Okay, look, no. We'll get to that when we get to it, okay? We'll get to that when we get to it. For now, I hope you guys are doing alright. Are we better than the Brit slop? No spoilers. No, yeah, we'll go over the stock I've purchased when we go there. Also, this was like a weirdly expensive stream. It was like $100 for all these fucking straws, man. They slap eco-friendly on there and add a 0 to the price tag. Also, yeah, I know biodegradable doesn't mean edible, but some of them are. Oi, oi. Do we get a Voop in the warm-up? No, we're not doing that. You know why? Do you know why we're not doing it? Because I have to reconfigure my sound profile on OBS to record desktop audio into the VOD track, and some annoying fucker will be like, streamer, it's not the VOD! How am I gonna watch the VOD without this 5-minute bit? So I'm not gonna ever do it as a side bit. It'll only be a once in a while thing that we'll do. Already people were being annoying with it on the last stream, and that one was supposed to be unarchived. But then people already re-uploaded it, so I'm like, well, fuck, man. I'm not gonna unarchive it. Yo, game over. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Put tahini on it. Tahini makes anything edible. You know, I'll go get some spices, honestly. I'll cook them in the basement, but I can run up and get ingredients. I have tahini. I'm not a huge fan of tahini, but... not even that I don't like it. I think it is good on some things, but I think it's one of those things that gets, like, overhyped. Where people act like it's a little too goated, and it's not that goated. What does the title even mean? It means we're gonna eat straws. We're gonna eat biodegradable, eco-friendly straws to prove that turtles are just pussies. It'll be a great... Look, man, I feel like this idea is gas, but maybe, because I was pinched for my ideas this week. I got back from visiting family, then did a stream, then had to, like, conjure my whole week's schedule, which I only had, like, one thing outlined on. So maybe I'm not cooking with this, but I think I'm cooking with this. I think it's a funny idea. Also, Akuma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. King Kashova, thank you for the gift sub. Mega PC, thank you for the Prime resub for 14 months. Bro had to remember to do that too, because with Prime it doesn't auto-renew. You have to manually do it. Novice, thank you for the Prime sub. Sloth Guru, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Oh, and then King Kashova, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How much diarrhea are you anticipating? I'm trying. One of the streams that have affected my gut the most. The Gorilla Biscuits, obviously. I think that's the one that's that's like run my body through more than anything else. The Timu pills didn't mess with my digestive system, but I was like tweaking the fuck out after taking all of them. Like, I felt like I was going crazy, man. Fart detector, which wasn't even an eating stream, that one did as well. Gotta adapt to the biscuits. Were you rock hard for weeks? No, I think it's just like, I felt like I was absolutely wired on energy drinks. Yeah, they made me smart. How much was the bag of Gorilla Biscuit? Like, how much did it cost? I think it was like $20, but I had to pay another $20 to ship it to me. So it wasn't really $20. And then the horse electrolytes were like $10. I did those both in the one stream. $50 for a stream budget is not the cheapest by any stretch, but it's not the most expensive either. Generally, I try to keep it like as low as I can get away with, but if the bit's good enough, I'll spend like $100 for a stream. Is not 7-Eleven divorced dad budget? That was like $100 stream, man. I think I spent like 80 something bucks at 7-Eleven buying snack foods that ultimately were worth maybe like $20. Did the mouse make it in? I don't think so. What was the most expensive stream? In terms of like things I purchased to do a stream, I did a Hot Wheels racing stream, like February 2023. This was when I had like 24 average viewers too. It was purely for the love of the game, but it was the one I wanted to do the most. And I had to buy an extra camera to do it, which is now the one that's above the desk. I had to buy an extra camera. I had to buy an HDMI switcher, which was also like, I still use it to this day to switch between all my cameras. I just had to buy a lot of equipment. And then like painting equipment to paint the Hot Wheels, and then a bunch of Hot Wheels, and then a bunch of track, and then I had to build it. That stream cost hundreds of dollars. I want to say it was like if you count all the AV equipment that I was basically like, oh, I have to upgrade my setup. That was like, it was like $800, which was crazy, but I do still use all the expensive stuff. Now, the most I've spent on like a stream where it's stuff that I can't reuse a whole lot, like not counting equipment and whatever. Because then you could also be like, oh, the first mobile stream I did was really expensive because I bought the mobile stream. It doesn't really count, right? The most I've spent on stuff to do one stream, it was the making a real laser gun stream. And I had to buy laser goggles, which cost $200. And the laser itself was like $100. It was like $330 stream. That's the most expensive, practically. And it was not worth it for the bit, but it was cool to build a laser. So, you know, sometimes, anytime I do something that's expensive, it's purely for the love of the game. Because I know, like, I'm not gonna make the money back, but it would be cool. Thank you guys for all the bits, King Kashova and Koneko. I appreciate it. Also, Vandal Boy, thank you for the Prime sub. 92 quarter, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Can I create another PNG tuber model for you? Yeah, sure, if you want. I'm kind of surprised people don't do that more often. If you post in Uwu Art on the Discord with, like, a 2-frame PNG, and it doesn't, like, completely make me unrecognizable or, you know, like anything where it's like it doesn't look like me anymore, I'll use it at least once. Didn't you quit your job? I did in February. I quit my job to do this full time, and I luckily have been making enough to do it full time, mostly thanks to the YouTube. YouTube ad rev is hitting pretty well for that. Background music, please, if you may, is on right now. Can you not hear it? Yeah, it is on. I had to, like, double check. What's the most illegal thing you've done on stream? I made fireworks. This was once again really early on. And it was literally, it was right. No, that's, you're full of shit, man. I can see it on OBS. It's too low. Dog, what do you want it to be? There? It's legit low. Did fucking Voob chat fuck this up too? Alright, hang on. Sound settings, sound control panel. Voob fucked up all my sound stuff. And I love the devs, they did good work, but like, they absolutely fucked so much of my stuff. Because it changes the sound settings. No, it's all like fine. Alright. If you can hear that, then you should be good. How did it even do that? It's the way that Chrome works. Nice sound blaster. Don't turn it up. Nope, I'm deaf. You know what? For what it's worth, you guys do that pretty often. Like, think that there's no BGM. I think it's just that if you have headphones on, you can't hear it. Because it is, like, really quiet. Compared to my voice. My voice is way louder. I recognize that test sound. Yeah. I did the Windows audio test. Alright. Your sound card is working perfectly. As expected, a fuck-ass VTuber Omegle. It's a much better designed site than I thought. But they just didn't happen to program it in so that it didn't fuck with one specific thing that Chrome does, where it tries to auto-level your input volume. Which stream did you think maybe this one ain't a good idea but proceeded anyway? Hang on, there's a couple? There's a couple where I was like, maybe this ain't a great idea. The one where I deep fried a whole can of Mountain Dew, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. The first, is it a good idea to microwave this stream? I was like, I probably, like, when the beer bottle exploded, I was like, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't run an airbag in this thing. Let's see. What else? Woman slapper? Definitely after getting heat for it. First of all, the fact that I got heat for it from people who have never watched me before, but nonetheless, they were like laying into me for the audacity to do the stream, and then I still went live and did the stream anyway, is a little crazy. That is insane behavior. Those people are boring. Well, see, that's the thing. It was so clearly a joke. It's a bad taste joke. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it too much here. It was definitely a joke in bad taste. But, like, the type of people to get that mad at it are not the type who are going to watch anything I make ever. Like, you're not gonna survive. You would show up and get mad. Now just make a man slapper? Well, the entire joke with it was that the announcement for it was ridiculous, but then we were gonna make it look like Moist Critical. That was the plan from the beginning. But then people got mad at it, and I was like, shit, now I'm gonna look like I'm backpedaling to do the twist. It fucked my gimmick up. You don't understand, man. Show the turtles are fucking pussies. That's what I'm saying. Also, unverified chatter, thank you for the 9 months. Spooky McSpookerton, thank you for the 3 months. Never saw that one. That one never got an edit. And it's not going to. But the VOD is on YouTube. You can find it on the VOD channel. And speaking of things you can find on the VOD channel if you look hard enough, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. We got 2 letters correct. We'll do penis dough. Alright, 4 letters. D-O-E-N. One other mystery letter. And E and O are not... Do you think it ends in E-in? Well, no, because then it would be O-E-N. It's definitely not D-in. I don't think there's any word that does that. Hang on. It's gotta only be like a couple things. It has to be either E-O-N... Or, no. It could be O-N-E. It could be drone, actually. Hang on, let's send it. Oh, it's the second day in a row we got it in 3, man. That's pretty good. I knew there was only so many. Penis dough 2 op. It's a pretty great opener for sure. Penis dough, warty penis dough it's an unbeatable combo. What can I say? Oh, I see a lot of squares open on the mini crossword. All right. We're aiming for a sub 2 minute, which will be awesome. Sub 3 minute is fine. I'm not going to look at chat, so, you know, scream into the void all you want. Sub 1 minute and we're gods. Endangers, bloomin', onion. Up the ass. Lived in. You want to see me because? Rambunctious. Totally blown away. This would be the Kool-Aid man. Pesky little twerp. Let's see. S, M, and L. Totally blown away. Lived in. Up the, and it has an O. Lived in. Endangers. Pesky little twerp. S, M, and L. Pesky little twerp. It's not ant. Could be gnat. I'm not really, I don't, Lived in. Plentifully. There's no way it's up the wazoo, right? That does mean plentifully, though. Hang on, hey, I'm so, like... S, M, and L. Totally blown away. Rambunctious. You want it? S, M, and L. Oh, wait, this is sizes! Totally blown away. Okay, wait. Endangers? Risky? What the fuck is this spelling, though? Pesky little twerp? I don't know about that one. Lived in. This is rowdy. Totally blown away. In ass. Dude, holy shit. I think wazoo actually is this word, though. Lived in. Dwell? Because... It is... Okay, wait. In awe, risk... This is wrong. Is it maybe not dwell? No. Wait, what's wrong here? What's wrong here? Pesky little twerp. Yanal. This could be risks. Snall. Pesky little twerp. Snob. Dwelb. Snot. Okay. That was horrible. That was a horrible mini crossword. So many that I couldn't discern what they were. Dwelt? Lived in. Dwelt. It's been a while since we've had one bad enough to be over 3 minutes. That said, the last one we did was 1 minute, so suck my ass. Let's do the connections. Let's do the connections. Let's see. Thank you for the bits, Smitty. It means we get a 10 out of 10 Scrandle today. In all, it's in space all. I wasn't gonna get that one off the cuff either. But I was able, once I got dwell, then I was like, oh, okay, okay. I do hate the 2 words. Let's see how the connections goes. I don't look at chat for this either, so, you know, yell into the void. I'm the Joker, baby. Joker, teddy, sheet, fridge, polar, towel, counter, gummy, slip, din, washcloth, hose, reverse, pillowcase, garter, opposite. Reverse, opposite, counter, polar. These would be opposing ends of each other. I don't know what the phrase they would use to describe it, but you know what I mean. They're all like kind of the same thing. We do have, I think, fridge, counter, washcloth, towel is a misdirect here. Pillowcase, towel, washcloth, sheet, maybe. Maybe. Like laundry you do. Yeah, I think sheet, towel, washcloth, pillowcase. Shit you run on heavy duty in the washing machine. That leaves us with Joker, teddy, fridge, gummy. Okay, gummy bear, teddy bear. Hang on. Polar bear. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Polar bear, gummy bear, teddy bear. But none of these other ones are bears. Bear din. This actually, you know what? I think this might actually be the misdirect. I think this might be a misdirect. Let's see the rest of what we got here. Joker, teddy. Let's assume I've got these 2 categories right. Polar, counter, reverse, opposite. I'm trying to solve it all before entering them, by the way. I forgot I should say that what I'm doing. Joker, teddy, fridge, gummy, slip, din, hose, garter. Garter, oh, hang on. Garter and hose are both women clothing. So is a slip, actually. Hang on a second. These are like lingerie types. The question is there a lingerie called the Joker? Gummy? Probably not. Hose, slip, garter. I feel like they have to be. Din? Maybe. Counter? I doubt it. Oh, teddy. Wait, no, that's a thing too. Wait, okay, alright, wait, that has to be. Teddy, slip, garter, hose has to be the other category. But that leaves us with Joker, fridge, gummy, din? Joker, fridge, gummy, din. That has to be the purple. The purple has to be... This is... this is a crazy... I kind of want to send this... I know what it is! I know what it is! Poker! It's one letter off card names! Holy shit, it's gin, poker, bridge, and rummy. That's what it is. That has to be the purple. I'm a fucking savant. That's crazy. That's a schizophrenic purple. That has to be what it is, man. Oh, that's insane. You would never get that unless you solved all the other ones first, man. Slip, garter, hose, teddy. This is probably... Well... No, I think this is the highest chance of being the blue. Lingerie, alright. Sheet, pillowcase, washcloth, towel. Items in a linen closet. Oh, we fucking ball. We may have flubbed the mini crossword, but we fucking slammed this. That's crazy to get the purple. And we got it in proper reverse order, too, which is what we're going for. Of course I'm gonna get the schizophrenic one when it's gambling adjacent. Let's go, you know what? Do we have time? Yeah, let's do the strands, too. That's crazy. I cannot believe that. Body language? Body language. Well, now I'm just gonna make a fool of myself. Tower. Hang on. Is it gonna be shit like is there like wave? Or is it gonna be like sign language? Body language? Wave. I don't see wave, so maybe that's not it. Maybe like... Stand in the... No, wait, it's not stand. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's like things you do. Hang on. Hang on, wait. Salute? Alright, it is. It's like, it's hand gestures. It's, oh, wait. Gestures. Oh, we got this. Okay. We got the spangram. We got the spangram out the gate. That's pretty good. We're really coming back, okay? I got a tone for that dog shit mini crossword, man. Well, now I gotta think of, like, what the other gestures would be. Wave really isn't one of them. I actually had, like, the thing... I had the category on deck, and it wasn't. Shake. Oh, sorry. It'd be hand. Shake. There we go. Yo, Science Crow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Struck. No, hang on. It has to be something struck. What the fuck? Struck. Wait, what the fuck is this? Struck. I really can't see what it is. Strucky. Or no, wait, it'd be, whatever. I don't think that's it. Smart. Dude, I got the category. I gotta be able to think of other gestures. Flipping someone off isn't on here. This has me fucked up. Because I can, like, see... like where something might be. Oh my gosh. It's driving me crazy, man. What the fuck is it? I should not have done this. I should not. I should not have done this puzzle. This is now fucking me up. Where the fuck? What the fuck is it, dude? I'm sorry, does this fucking namaste? What the? That's a gesture? Oh, and then this is shrug. Shrug. There we go. What the fuck is namaste is a gesture? A gesture? The fact that this has... Oh, what the fuck? Toe. Toe-woey. Walkie. What the fuck is this, dude? I struck being here. Strucky. Oh, come on, man. What could it possibly be? I'm like trying to find... Oh, it's driving me crazy, man. What the fuck is it? What is this? L-O-E? Oh, wait. Curtsy. What the fuck is this? What? 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 Walk? Hang on, wait. Walk out? That walk out? It's spelled wrong. I have no idea what this is. What the fuck is this? What? Walk? Cow? Toe? What? Wait, what? What the fuck is cow toe? Hang on, wait, what the fuck? The act of kneeling and touching one's head to the ground to show respect or difference. I've never heard of this in my entire life. It's bowing? I never would have got that on its own. That's an evil word. You're giving me the negative social credit. Cognitive decline. If you don't tell me, if you showed me an elephant and I never seen one before and I was like, what the fuck is that? That's not cognitive decline, you fucking Neanderthal. That just means I don't know what it is. If I'd never heard of it, how the hell would I know what it was? It's not a thing in the West? Oh, it's some shit that they do in a country I've never been to? Wow, I can't believe I don't know what that is or what it's called. Fuck off! Let's do the food guesser. Speaking of things that come from countries I've never been to. Haddock, potatoes, onions, milk, butter, water, salt, pepper, cream, parsley, leeks, and chives. They would make this in New England, but I feel like this just means that it comes from England. Poached smoked haddock and milk. Then removing the fish, setting it aside. Saute onions and leeks in butter. Add diced potatoes and the milk the fish was poached in. Cook until they're soft, blend half the mixture for a creamy texture. Flake the haddock, return it to the pot, and simmer. Season with salt, pepper, and parsley. This feels United Kingdom. It looks better than most UK dishes, though. It's Cullen Skink? It's called Cullen Skink? You know, this isn't like a bad-looking dish. But if you said, hey, trust me, bro, you gotta order this thing in England, it's really good. I'm like, okay, sure, what's it called? Oh, it's called Cullen Skink. You would not catch me ordering that. I'm gonna give this one a yuck, honestly. I'm not... Fish milk soup is not really... It's not really hitting for me. Rice, raw fish, lettuce, cucumber, carrots, radish, sesame oil, sesame seeds, gochujang, soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, sugar, scallion, seaweed, purilla leaves, sprouts, wasabi. Well, this is a fucking smattering of things, isn't it? Because you want to go, oh, it's Korean. It's got gochujang in it. But then it's also got perilla leaves, which are... No, wait, those are also Korean. Okay, never mind. This is Korea. There we go. I was for some reason thinking that those were Filipino. I've never had food with them in it. I've exclusively seen them on Food Guesser. 25% said yuck. Where's your sense of adventure? Almond, sugar, eggs, lemon zest, cinnamon, butter, powdered sugar. All right, which place in Eastern Europe or the Middle East is this one from? A traditional almond cake characterized by its dense, moist texture and rich flavor. It's typically made with ground almond, sugar, eggs, and lemon zest, often with a hint of cinnamon. A signature feature is a decoration with powdered sugar, revealing a cross on top. All right, somewhere that's majority Christian, presumably. It's simple yet elegant, often enjoyed as a delightful treat with coffee or dessert wine. Dessert wine. Well, it's not really that kind of cross, is it? Still, I think this is, Huh. Is this maybe... like Greek or Italian? You know what? I'm tempted to say Italy, honestly. It like falls in line, but it could be any like Eastern Euro country as well. Honestly. It could be like Lithuania or something. I'm gonna send Italy. Warm Southwest. I think this shit is Spanish. I think this shit is Spain. Actually, the symbol kind of looks Spanish now that I... Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe should have wagered that guess. I don't know, man. I feel like your head's in the way of the compass again. Damn, I guess you guys just can't backseat as hard. Damn, that sucks, haha. This looks delicious, though. I would eat this. 14,500? The average is pretty high, because I think it was pretty, like... The Korean one is a bit of a gimme, especially. That said, I'll take a 14.5 any damn day. Let's do the scrandle. Oi, oi, oi. No. Refresh. I haven't played today's yet. But if you don't refresh, it loads the previous days. Oh my gosh. You know, it's pretty rare that... It's pretty rare for me that it's two pieces of food that look so good I can't pick which one is which. Because this looks delicious, and it's 50 cents. But, like, this is not only, like... Not only does this look baller, but this is everything Scrandle loves. Chicken burger, you got the wings with it. It's 12 pounds is a bit high, but I think left has to be it, dude. All right, 94.5. It just looks so good. All right, this one, let's see. This is a pretty sad-looking buffalo chicken sandwich and fries, but I'll be honest, most of that is the photo quality. That said, it's actually $11.50. This was cost as much as the other one that looked way better. I think it's got to be the donuts. Even with the sweet debuff, the donuts look baller. All right, currywurst with bread, buffalo wings and chips. Now this looks nasty as fuck as always, but you guys always tell me that it actually tastes really good. And it's $3.50. The buffalo wings and chips though look crazy. Like that looks great. $7.50 is reasonable. This is cheap. This is reasonable. I mean, I gotta go with what I'd rather have. I don't want this shit. I want the wings and chips. Okay, if I was wrong, I'd be fine with being wrong. But, like, that looked awesome. All right, this looks like ass. Also, this photo looks like... I don't know if it picks up the quality on stream, but, like, it looks like you downloaded it from a website in 2002. Sausages and chips with curry sauce for £4, or chicken and chips with ketchup mayo mixed sauce for $3.30. This looks like it clears. Yeah, and it does clear. All right. So such good looking food. Well, I was literally in the middle, literally mid sentence. They're like, we gotta prove you wrong, dog. Nasty ass bread with raw onion on it from Czechia, or lamb keema fries that look like absolutely. Like, delicious. There's some lamb kino fries here. I'm taking this any damn day. Okay. Alright. Hog roast roll and cracklin is probably killer. I'm not gonna lie. For £6, that looks pretty damn good. But, like, come on, man. This looks like shit I'd get served for $20 in a restaurant. Food Japan's gotta take this one, dude. All right, mushroom. This one's tricky. I don't know what it could be. Mushroom pizza for £8. It's desiccated mushrooms on a piece of burnt bread, or the most delicious fries that I've ever seen in my life. All right, once again, we have a tricky one. We have cheese dog, the absolute grossest hot dog in existence with a single slice of American cheese and ketchup on a bun, or katsu curry, which looks like something I'd pay twice this much for in a restaurant. It's got to be the katsu curry. Okay. Today has been easy mode so far, and I feel like in the last one, they're going to hit me with a real zinger. Sausage? That's an impressive sausage. You gotta give them props for length, but like the Fleet Street burger looks like insane, man. You can't, like, if this was against anything else, maybe it'd be hard, but look how fucking good this burger looks. It's gotta be the burg. I'll give credit that it should like barely be the burg. All right, pork neck steak with bun and a pint for £8, or sausage and chips for £8. It's a plain hot dog on fries with ketchup. Or steak, beer, and a roll for the same price. I think it's gotta be the one where I'm getting a steak and beer, man. This is what I would rather have. Holy shit, we got a perfect. We got a perfect clear. We haven't had a perfect scran in a while, but they gave us... There were a lot of gimmies on this one. Holy shit, Polish food without a sausage. Oh, wait, was that Polish? I forgot to check the country is from. Easy clap. All right. Damn, number 6, you're a bit above 10%. That's not bad, is it? People always say I'm shit at the scrandle, but I'm telling you, man, I'm not that bad. Let's do the bandle. We gotta turn off the music for this one. I'll turn up desktop audio as well so you guys can hear it proper. All right. 2005, 268 million views. easy difficulty. What is this? This sounds so like I've heard this beat. What is this? Piano, guitar, strings, and voice. This is some, like... Dude, I swear it's like, it's so close. But I feel like I need the piano to really, like, lock onto this. I'll see... Alright, you know what? You know what? Give me the... Give me the piano. 200... This isn't that many views either, but it's easy difficulty, so it's probably something that, like, popped off hard enough, but no one wanted to listen to it after. Do 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 do. Hang on. Give me the piano line. I don't know what it is. Oh my! It's Bad Day by Daniel Powder. It's the fucking American Idol song. I instantly, with the piano, instant neuron activation. This song sucks. This came on my shuffle like 2 or 3 days ago. I can't remember what I said to get it on dog shit mid-2000s songs, but this was in the middle of it, man. We had a bad day. Yeah, alright. That's some, you know what, solid on the, I would not have gotten this. You weren't watching American Idol with your dad every evening in 2005. And it shows. Let's do the Disney adult one. This song slaps, though. Look, man, I can't explain to you why it's not a good song. We're gonna get more dog shit on the Disney hurdle, I can tell already. Alright, hang on a second. This is Love from Cinderella. If I had nailed that, that would have been crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, this is some dog shit. Oh no. Is this from like Snow White? This sounds old. I don't know what it is, so I'll just use it as a skip. I don't know. This has to be from, like, some fuck-ass live-action Disney movie, right? Because, like, what? Oh. What could this be? What could this even be from? Maybe this is, Pinocchio? Give a little whistle or hi diddle dee. I don't know Pinocchio that well, but it sounds like from the era. That's not it. I don't know what this is from. Is this from, like... I'm looking at chat now, because I don't know. I don't know. It's not even a song, it's just a dude talking. The Little Mermaid, are you high? It ain't no damn way. Beauty and the Beast? That shit got nominated for Best Picture. It don't got this in it. That's from 1988, man. This shit sounds like it was recorded on a wax cylinder. Wind in the Willows. I've never heard of that in my life. I don't think it's, I don't think that's a song that Disney has any... Has any play in? It's Coco? It's not fucking Coco. It sounds like it was recorded on a gramophone. What are you talking about? It is Coco? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it Coco Remember Me Duo? It's not from, this is not from Coco, actually. You guys are fucking trolling me. It's from an old TV show? Well, I'm never gonna get it. In the context of the movie? Oh. Oh, wait. It actually is from Coco. I haven't seen Coco, so I don't know. So, wait. Remember Me Reunion. Remember Me Duo. Remember Me the first one. Much needed advice. That was it. You guys know it. The music does sound good quality while the voice is old. You're actually right. It kind of gives away when he starts strumming, and it's like, the strums are really, really clear, even though the voice is, like, crunchy. This is why he failed at the Mexican. Alright. I'm a fake Coco fan. This is so sad. This is so sad, chat. Let's do the cost total real fast, and then we'll get on with our stream. Organic Sona Mosuri rice, 20 pounds? This can't, 20 pounds of rice? It's like $15. It's a little bit higher. $17? $16.49. Alright. Cost total in 2. I'll take my fucking dubs. Let's move on over to our activity. I feel like we should have an outfit. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. I feel like the PNG needs some modification for this one. Give me 1 second. This is not what I'm after, dog. This isn't... Alright, this is not giving me what I wanted. Hang on. Yeah, actually, this would be... This is a great... Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a great look. Why is it got, like, AI-generated cartoon turtle on it, though? This is how I always picture you? Oh, fantastic. Hey, let me see if I can find some other fit. The amount of AI dog shit I've got to wade through whenever I search any PNG is disgusting. Nah, I don't think what I'm looking for exists. I was looking for more, like... Oh, wait, hang on. That actually... Hang on, someone said it's my boy Franklin. Hang on, let me see if I can find... Why is he naked? Dog, what is this image? He doesn't have... It's not like in a weird way, but they like... There's a PNG of him. There's a PNG of Franklin the Turtle, and he's just not got a shell. Why is he... Hang on, wait. It's not like it, like... But, like, why does he look like this? Hang on. This isn't TOS. It's just freaky. Why has he not got a shell? It's just... And he's got a PNG of him walking around? Isn't, like, the turtle's spine attached to its shell or something? You can't just take that off. This is the most cursed, like... This is more cursed than if it was actually, like, not safe for work. The fact that it's just free-balling. They unspined him, man. You want a turtle, you wouldn't get it. It's super high res, too. It's like it's a 2300 by 3500 pixel image. Oh, wait, I'm not getting the PNGs I'm after because I spelled turtle wrong. Hang on. Turtle. If this works on the PNG, we'll run it, but otherwise, I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's just gonna look stupid. Actually, no, there's no way this looks... Okay, unfortunate. Tragic. It's not gonna work the way that I want it to. We'll just have to keep the turtle hat. And then one more thing. One more thing. Here we go. Oh, fuck! You know when you go to hit the Microsoft Explorer icon and you accidentally hit the Microsoft Store icon and then it opens this... The worst fucking program that you can't delete from your computer? Anyway. Have these down here, Yeah. There we go. I've got a bundle full of straws. There we go. All right, I think we've dressed the PNG up. Let's not poke around here. Today we are gonna be eating straws to prove that turtles are just pussies. I've obtained for us several biodegradable, eco-friendly straws. And some of them boast being edible, other ones do not. And other ones, I'm pretty sure, are literally just plastic, but they put a little bit of like I don't know, like a papery coating on the outside to fool people. We're gonna find out. Oh, I did forget to get the paper straws, actually. Well, I can go up and I already own those. I forgot to get them down here before the stream. We're not just gonna be doing straws. We also got some other dining, disposable dining things. Your toilet's gonna be so confused later. Yeah, it won't be the... Ah! Did you hear that? Dude, I dropped those little snap pops on the floor and they went everywhere. Some of them exploded, but some of them just launched off. I keep fucking stepping on them and scaring myself. This is the cooking they do in the back of the special ed class. No, they don't cook there. Anyway, I got a few different... So, in addition to straws, I also got some plates and some toothpicks. And we'll go through what we got here, okay? Let's go through what we got. First, veggie straws. These are advertised as being 100% biodegradable, made from vegetable fibers. Now, this is when I realized that this stream would not be as easy as I thought it was going to be. Because I was like, you look at the picture, you can see that they clearly have a brown texture on them. They're like they're a textured straw, right? Which is cool, but I'm pretty sure these are just made of PLA. I'm pretty sure these veggie straws are just PLA straws. Now, I haven't tried to eat any of these. I've resisted trying to bend them or test them or do anything whatsoever. Good luck. I tried to eat one of those once. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only kid in the back of the class eating the paste right now. I am pretty sure this is a PLA straw that they could have made completely clear, but instead, to trick hippies, they made it look like brown and fibrous. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll try... The first thing we're going to try with all of them is eating them raw, just to see what happens. Then we'll do a melt test, which is basically I want to see if it melts like plastic. And then once we've done some tests on them and whatever, then we're going to get to the part where we start, like, frying them, boiling them, seeing what we can make with them, you know? See if they become rocket fuel. If they have sugar in them, they can. The cool thing about making rocket fuel is you can make it out of basically anything with sugar, which is how we were able to make energy drinks into rocket fuel. Use some sauce, dude. All right, we'll get to that. We'll get to that in the cooking segment. But anyway, this is our first candidate. These the veggie straws, vegetable fiber straws. Now, the reason why it doesn't say anywhere on here, by the way. Like, if it had the little, like, recycle symbol with I think PLA is a 5 or 6, then that means it's fucking PLA. And these are biodegradable in that they won't take 500 years to degrade. They take, like, 80 to 100 years to degrade. And they're made out of plants. Because PLA, which is the plastic that, it's mostly, I think most people know it because they make 3D printer filament out of it. It's a really good 3D printer filament. And it's also made of plants, which makes it more environmentally sustainable. And it does, technically, biodegrade. PLA is code 7? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Because some of these might be... I thought it was code 6. But alright, good to know. But it's made out of... They're made out of vegetable fibers. Or they're made out of the fibers of, like, plants. And then you add what is it? Polymerization? Fuck. I can't remember what it's called. You turn it into, like, lactic acid, and then you, like, fuck it up so it forms long polymer chains. And then eventually you get basically plastic made out of plants. Cellophane is the same way. It's also made out of plants. My point is that it's kind of disingenuous to call it a veggie straw if you're just making it out of PLA, because that can be made out of fucking any plant, any plant fiber. Oi, oi. So it's Costco olive oil burned into a pan. Excellent. They're reaching with the naming. They're trying to, I think they're trying to trick hippies. That said, doesn't have a little, it has a recycle symbol, but it's not like the formal one that tells you what type it is, which would give away that it's plastic. So, I don't know. Let's bag these up. That's our first candidate. What you're telling me is I can eat microplastics? You can absolutely eat PLA. Just FYI. You're gonna watch me do it later, probably. You can eat PLA. It's completely inert in the body, and it's, like, considered ultra food safe. There's nothing in there that can hurt you. It's just that it provides, like, no nutritional value whatsoever. I've eaten PLA. You can eat most plastics? Yeah, because they don't do anything. The microplastics that you hear about are not what you would get from eating. Alright, so we also have bio-agave. Want to change the way we live? Think sustainable. Biodegradable straws made from agave fibers. This was the only one that I saw that was doing them from agave. The only straws I didn't get were ones made of coconut fibers, and that was because it was like $20 for a box. Not worth it when I got all these other plant fiber ones that I feel like are going to be similar. Because these also, if you can look, they have like a texture. They have like a texture and like a look like they're made out of plants, but I don't know if they're actually made out of plants or if they're just plastic. Bring back the good old plastic straws. I mean, I'm pretty sure these are made of plastic. Or like a form of plastic, which would be PLA. It's just the type of plastic that's made out of plants. Oh, actually, hang on. This one does have the recycle symbol. Chat, can we get a check for what 5 is? What is this, what plastic is 5? Because for people that don't know, because I'm not gonna call him out, but one of my friends who hangs out in this chat a lot said that they wouldn't buy something because it was made of virgin plastic because there was a 1 in the recycle symbol, and they thought that the number in the recycle symbol meant that was the amount of times the plastic had been recycled, which is not true. It delineates what plastic it's made of. Not what I said. Alright, defend yourself on your own stream. Right now, this is real roast hours. Polypropylene, PP, not natural at all, made from propylene gas. Are you fucking kidding me? This is shit they make shrinky dinks out of, isn't it? Hang on. Are you fucking serious? This was just made out of polypropylene? Biodegradable straws. Reduces petroleum consumption. Dog, it's made out of gas. Look at all the fucking glazing they have on the side of this, too. Oh, anti-petroleum. Oh, BPA free. Oh, reduces CO2 emissions. Motherfucker, it's made of... This one is just plastic. Maybe it's got some agave fibers in it. Here, hang on. Let me chew on it a bit. Dog, I don't think I can eat these. How's it anti-petrol if it's made of it? Is propylene gas and oil byproducts? 'Cause, oh gosh. It doesn't remove emissions. I know, that's what I'm saying. Also, isn't polypropylene, that's the one they make shrinky dinks out of, right? If I hit this with a torch, is it gonna shrink? Alright, hang on a second. Tape it in place so it doesn't roll away. Am I crazy? Ah! Alright, hang on. That's a different one. Oh, I just fucking melted it. Dog, this shit is just made out of plastic. This should be illegal. It should be illegal to market this as eco-friendly when it's literally just made out of plastic. Alright, well that one's, I guess, completely unusable for cooking purposes. I don't think I can fry up polypropylene, man. Polystyrene is the one for Shrinky Dinks. That's what? Symbol 6? Accidentally doing a journalism. Hey man, sometimes from the mouth of idiots you get some useful information. I'm ripping down all of these. Next one we have the BioNex plant-based straws 100 count. These, when I pulled them out of the package, were the ones that I feel like are the most fraud. This not only feels like plastic, but it's really thick. It's like more thick than a normal straw is. So you're not gonna, it's not gonna get soggy or anything at the very least. It feels like you could like build something out of it. Hope I can. Gotta get some use out of these pieces of shit. This one doesn't have any recycle symbols on the packaging, but look how much they glazed themselves with this one. We want to preserve the earth for generations to come. Hang on, focus. Which is why our products made from natural plant-based materials. Dog, this they don't have a recycle symbol on it, so I'll give them that. This one's definitely made of something different. This also definitely made of plastic. Look at this shit. Look how it's deformed. Hang on. I gotta know, does this one pass the melt test? Chewing on it, it feels like plastic. Suspicious. Doesn't mean it wasn't made from plants, but like... ASTM D6400 on the box is a spec for compostable plastics. Oh, thank you. Thank you, brother. USDA certified bio-based product. Product 80%. No taste. Biodegradable. Durable. Yeah, no shit, it's no taste. This thing's made by... is made from plastic. I wonder what kind of plastic it's made from, though. It's probably made from, like, cellophane, which is made from plants. It's just... it's so slimy to sell this as, like, a big eco thing when it's clearly not. Also, if this is plastic, it's using way more plastic than a normal straw does. Because this one is way tougher. How many straws has he eaten? I've gnawed... You know what? Hang on. Originally, I was like, oh, I'm going to go through them, then gnaw on them. So I skipped the first one. The veggie straw. Veggie straws. Yeah, let's see how veggie these are. This one is the most literally just plastic straw of all. Like, literally, that is the most plasticky straw. This one is like chewing on a normal straw. The gang discovers greenwashing. Ow. You know what? You know what, actually? This one didn't, quite do what the other ones did. Because this... Hang on a second. Like, it feels... Like... okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? This one clearly has fibers in it. Like, it didn't melt, it kinda, like, burnt away. Yeah, hang on a second. I think this one might actually be okay. It melts a little, but it's not nearly as much as... Incense, but dog shit. Not nearly as much as the other ones that were definitely... You gotta find straw cig there, you gonna smoke it? Hell yeah, brother. It's definitely got plant fibers in the straw itself. It's not just a PLA straw that they colored brown, which I'm pretty sure that last one was. Also, JK Jackster, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. This dude is speedrunning cancer. It's not gonna give me cancer to eat plastic. I don't think. Okay, so those are the ones that I got that I'm pretty sure are scamming me. Here's the ones that I don't think are scamming me. So, bamboo straws. Eco-friendly bamboo straws, 100% natural bamboo. These cost not much more than the other ones. With the exception that these are so durable that these are like a wooden straw. Like these are straight up hollowed out bamboo. So anyway, we're gonna be eating wood today. That should be great. Edible? I don't know about that, but they are actually eco-friendly. They're actually just made of bamboo. They're not made of like bamboo fibers that have been polymerized by a weird chemical process. It's literally just a stick of bamboo that they hollowed out. The pandas love bamboo. Pandas in chat drooling. Imagine smoking through one of those like the fancy cigarette holders. Hang on, you have a point. Hang on a second. They call us fancy, baby. Whoo! Whipped out the cig, no hesitation. I mean, when you hit me with that, I gotta try it. Yeah, I'd say it works pretty well. Like those old-fashioned actresses. Did people used to use these because it makes the smoke not burn? I just realized, it's so cool. That has to be it, right? Oh, so elegant. Yeah, I should post this as I should go on the comments section of this on Amazon and post this and been like, great cigarette extenders. I buy one box every 5 packs so I can preload them with the extensions. Keeps the stains off your fingernails. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. YouTube will be eating well tonight. You know, it's divine that the only cigarette adjacent video that I've uploaded to YouTube that did not get demonetized is the cigarette steak one. And it's gotta be because it makes smoking look, like, absolutely abhorrent. It's the only one, and it's the one with the most views. So, bless up. Because normally, when a video gets more views, it gets demonetized. You can smoke it down more if you have a non-filter. Good point. Did Vape Gun? No, Vape Gun did not get demonetized. Shockingly. Shockingly, the Vape Gun did not get demonetized. None of the vape stuff has, I don't think. The cigarette, card pack opening one, where... the cigarette pack opening one, that one got, like... That one got demonetized immediately, and I didn't even appeal, because they were 100% right. It was absolutely glamorizing consumption of tobacco. It makes it look awesome as hell. So I didn't see a cent from that video. We put it out solely for the love of the game. Me making stupid shit with these stage cigarettes? The company that makes them has reached out and been like, oh, if you're ever running low on cigarettes for a stream or whatever, just hit us up. We'll send you more. And it's like, dog, they sent me like 12,000 of them after the cigarette steak video. Like, I don't know how to tell you all this. I'm not smoking these daily, like, habitually. We're not blowing through 12,000 cigarettes. 12K cigs? Yeah, it was 2 boxes so big they don't even fit on this desk with 30 cases each, and each case has 200. Can cigarettes expire? Maybe. They're all sealed, though, for the most part. Bet you didn't even give it to the people who needs it. Brother, they're non-nicotine cigarettes. If I handed these to someone trying to bum a cigarette, they'd beat the shit out of me. That's the thing. That's probably why they're like, holy shit, someone used our product in something. Because, like, how often is that gonna get used, man? Live stream yourself giving prop cigs to homeless people? I would literally get lynched for that. They'd come after me, man. They ain't got nothing better to do. They'd kill me for the fake cigs. Sealed cigs do expire, but it takes a while. Alright, good to know. Anyway, these are the real deal. These are an actual biodegradable straw. Now, on the edibility, I'm putting it still pretty low because it's literally just wood. Next. These aren't straws, but I also got these plates. Now, they made bigger ones. They have them in, like, full, like, this big. Like, 9-inch. Those just gave you way less for more money. And also, it would be harder to fit them in the pot. Because I imagine we're going to have to boil these. What these are palm leaf plates. So they're made out of biodegradable palm leaves. Once again, probably going to be like eating wood. But I think we can actually eat these. This is becoming a glorified wood eating stream. Don't hit me with that. Oi, oi, what have we come to? Look, man! No, bro, I'm not running out of ideas. I have to eat plastic and wood again. Boil them with extra salt? I'm gonna boil them and eat them. I'm also gonna fry them and eat them. And, also something I'm gonna fry. This was actually sent in a while ago by someone who watches the channel. I mentioned there was a craze on TikTok where people were frying toothpicks and eating them, and they were starch toothpicks. And I couldn't find these starch toothpicks anywhere. And someone was like, don't worry, bro, I got you. I'll mail some to your mailbox. And they did, and they showed up from Korea. So I'm guessing you have to fucking import them if you want them. But thank you so much for sending these in. These guys are made entirely of cornstarch. Not polymerized cornstarch, but just cornstarch compacted into a toothpick. I've tried chewing on them. You can deform them pretty easy. They feel kind of like plastic until you keep them in your mouth long enough and they start getting soft. I'm kind of curious, actually, if they melt. Probably not, if I had to guess. Whoa. They kind of melt. Not really. They get crispy. But they kind of melt, because they get soft enough to bend, right? My mom says hi. Oh, wait, hang on. I missed the rest of the message. And she's concerned the amount of wood you're eating. I've survived eating more wood than this. Golden Corral will be full of these soon. Yeah, they'll be salted and fried up next to the macaroni and cheese that's been baking under the lamp for 5 hours. Anyway, these are an odd texture. They're definitely capable of being eaten, though. And then finally, the last one we got, and the most expensive by a massive amount, are these, because I could only buy a big case like this of them. Sorbo's edible straws. This is the only one that's marketed as being edible. They look like this, so kind of similar in girth to the bamboo straw. I don't know what they're made out of, but I think they're made of sugar. They have flavors as well. Tropical flavor, no idea on that one. Lime flavor, apple flavor, and strawberry flavor. So, I kind of want to eat. I mean, I've tasted all of these so far. I'm kind of curious, one, what it tastes like, and two, what it's gonna make, like, water taste like if you drink it through the straw. Oh, this is like... this is made of sugar. That's, like, sweet. Alright, well, we can definitely eat those. That's pretty good. Rocket fuel time? I swear. No, I don't want to gas my house out today, bro. Sorry, bro. I don't know if I can do another gassing my house out. 1 second, I'm getting some water in a mug so I can drink it and see if it changes the flavor. There's like grime in here though, so let me wash it out first. Hang on. Alright, hang on. 1 second. Alright, I got this in my wonderful, don't talk to me until I finish my daily Bandle mug. Alright, hang on a second. These don't melt either, which is pretty impressive. I think they'd melt probably if you left it in there for like an hour, but like... It does make the water taste a little bit different, which is interesting. I saw that they use these on cruise ships in like cocktails and stuff. Is apparently where most people have had them. So I don't know what cruise line's using them, but some prominent cruise line uses these straws. Because everyone who was buying them was like, oh, I was on this cruise and I looked up where they bought their They're cool straws, and then I ordered some for myself. The BGM is kind of loud as fuck. Some fuckheads earlier were telling me they couldn't hear it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I see why. I forgot I turned it up for the bandle. Alright, never mind. It actually is just fucking cranked. It's significantly louder than you. You're the first one to say anything about it. Someone's gonna be like, I said something 30 minutes ago. And it's like, alright, but I didn't see it. It's so quiet now. Now we can't hear it. Oh, I guess you're gonna have to just fucking get over it then. Mr. First Time Chatter. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Getting the jabroni mic disease. That is why I'm eating toothpicks. I've caught the jabroni mic. Can you shift the BGM audio balance a bit to the left, please? Streamer, I'm a bit deaf in one ear. Can you make the audio slightly louder in the right ear for me? Thank you. As big, Gura, can you pause the game? I have to pee. Energy. This straw kicks ass, actually. This tastes good. Surprise! It doesn't flavor the water. You just lick the straw when you have it in your mouth. Sugar-addicted streamer? Yeah, I like sugar. It came for free with your fucking survival instinct, motherfucker. Mmm. Mozart left ear, Van Gogh right ear. What is Van Gogh saying? Wasn't he missing his right ear? He doesn't have a right ear. Let's Van Gogh to the polls. I pulled that joke out like 9 years ago as well, brother. Left ear Red Vox, right ear Scythe Lord. He cut his ear off and mailed it to a woman he was in love with. They don't make Riz like they used to, man. You ain't gonna catch someone in current year doing shit like that. Chivalry is truly dead. She probably turned him down, too. Ugh, typical woman. Probably turned him down. He cut off his whole ear, and she wasn't immediately swooned. Alright. What do you guys want to try first, preparation-wise? Do you want to try boiling them or frying them? Genuine... Because I figure we'll run through a few... Fry, baked, sous vide, boil, fry, fried sugar straw, deep fry, boil first. I feel like boiled is more likely to be gross. But also, for certain things, I think it's necessary. Like, I don't think I can eat this plate. This palm leaf disposable plate. Oh! Hang on, wait, can I eat it raw? Huh. That's a, I mean, like, if I had to eat it, I could. But I definitely wouldn't, like, pick it. It has a flavor to it. It has a smell. Well, no, it mostly just smells like cigarettes. Wonder why that is. We gotta salt and pepper it? Yeah. I have salt. Oh, I didn't bring the pepper down. I should get that too. What percentage would this get on the Scrandle? The plate? Probably, probably like 10%. Which is a little discouraging, because I feel like, compared to most of these, that's going to be a pretty high percentage. Yeah, the straws made of sugar are easily going to sweep. Plate is a solid 67%. If it's from America, it's 12%. If it's from the UK and you've convinced Brits that it's like a traditional cuisine, then it's 47%. Drink booze with a sugar straw? Sure. Yeah, I'll live like someone on a Carnival cruise on stream. I do it every damn day if you want me to. Hang on 1 second, I'm getting my stove. I think we can do all our preparations right here at the desk. You know, normally I'd switch over and we'd have a different camera set up, but really, I'm pretty sure we can just kind of thug it out right on the main desk. Let's put these. Just move our straws so they're not all right here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these damn straws after this. I guess I'll just be slurping. I feel like the bamboo ones can be used to, like, build shit. Wouldn't be the craziest thing I've used for that. This stove design is so... I mean, like, it's so optimized. You gotta love the little Korean barbecue stove, man. I could never hate it. It's like the perfect design. Getting your whole month worth of fiber today? Yeah, we'll see. I do feel like it's gonna be wrecking my digestive system minorly. Alright, which one we gonna start with? Which one we gonna start with? Let's get the water going as well. Oh, and salt the water. We're gonna be treating this like pasta. The idea, by the way, originally for this stream, someone posted in the Crackhead Ideas channel of the Discord and said, hey, you should do a stream where you cook with all these, like edible, eco-friendly, biodegradable cooking ware. And they showed, they're like, oh, like bran plates, pasta straws. I think there was another one. But dude, literally all the stuff, I was like, that's a great idea. But literally every single thing that they recommended as a thing to use, when I went to look it up, it was like completely unobtainable. Like, pasta straws, you cannot buy them unless you're buying like $1,000 worth of them. Oh no, I found this listing on Etsy for $110 of pasta straw. I don't care, man. That's too much money. That's too much money for one straw type. And then the bran plates were made in like Slovakia or something, and literally have not. You can't. The website that they host for it has not been updated in years. You can only find like a couple like influencer reviews of them from years ago. I could not find a single place to buy those plates. They are literally impossible to find. And they were never popular enough for people to be like, oh, old stock or whatever. It's gotta be cheaper to make your own. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You have to buy a lot of them. It's less that they're really expensive and more that you just need so many. You gotta buy them from Cisco? I wouldn't be surprised if it's Cisco only. Well, not the biodegradable plates. The pasta straws, probably Cisco only. But the biodegradable plates were mostly targeted. They were marketed at campers. Like, people going camping. And I don't know, man. I don't feel like that's not a Cisco type of deal, right? Alright. Let's see if we can break some of these straws down into their base form. I say we start with veggie straws. Ooh, I can use these little plates. Ah, see, look, this is... It's like poetry, it rhymes. I can use these little plates to put my samples on. Maybe I should keep these around. There's a lot of times where I need little plates to put shit in. Biodegradable doesn't make it not littering? Well, yeah, if it takes 80 years to biodegrade. Straw Sketty. Hey, Incubus malware, welcome in. Resisting the urge to eat the plates. I already took a bite out of one. Wow, I got this water going crazy fast. Alright, let's see. These are the veggie straws. Ow! Fuck. Straws made of vegetable fiber. We'll see if we can prepare these properly. We want a nice, like, al dente preparation here. Found your YouTube a few weeks ago. I'm glad you like it. Did you salt the water? Yeah. I literally, like, just did that not that long ago. Let's see if this cooks these guys down. They're made of vegetable fibers. What does al dente even mean? It's Italian for... I don't know what it directly translates to, but it basically means... It's when you cook pasta so that it's soft enough to eat, but it still has a little bite to it. It's not crunchy, but it's not mush either. It's got like a little bit of something there. Mmm. This straw is tasty. To the tooth? Ah. Also, calling PLA biodegradable is a little bit of a stretch. You need, like, to get it, like, biodegrading fast, you need pretty good conditions. You need to have, like, a specialty, like, recycling place that can do it. What straw would you recommend for first-timers? I think the bamboo straw is a good first-timer straw. Not only does it have a real nice sturdiness to it, but it's got a decent girth without being too scary. I feel like this is maybe this is a little more advanced. But I feel like this is a pretty decent first-timer straw. Do you need to blast it with acid and UV? To break down PLA? Yeah. You know what, actually? We gotta do a little more investigation on this. Because I just remembered PLA will dissolve in chloroform, and I do have a little bit of chloroform that I made in a previous stream. So we should dip it in chloroform and see if it fucking dissolves. And that'll show if it's made of PLA or not. What's chloroform smell like? I smelled it on the stream I made it. It's pretty strong. It doesn't smell great. Chloroform would evaporate after, too? Yeah, it would. Why'd my... Oh, I was like, why'd my guy stop talking? I would not dip it in chloroform and then fucking eat it, though. PLA is pretty, like, neutral in the body. I don't know about chloroform, man. I'm really... Guys, I'm starting to get worried that this might not be edible at all. Oh, hey, Lucky Ghost, thank you so much for the 9 months. Also, Branched Out, thank you for the Prime sub. Cam slideshow for a second. I think the steam might be fucking with the camera. See if it's resistant to acetone. True, ABS melts in acetone. If it's made of ABS, that shit is like cancer to the planet. They're actually crazy. If it's if they made it out of ABS, they're just straight up lying about it being even remotely eco-friendly. Chloroform metabolizes to phosgene. Yeah, I'm aware. I have it in a light-proof container. I have it in a little flask that's wrapped in foil to reduce it turning into phosgene. However, I'm not sure if that's completely stopped it. It's still probably gonna do that. Are we sure boiling it won't release a weird chemical? Nah, it'll be fine. You guys gotta trust me more. In Canada, we had a straw manufacturer that said it was plant-based and it was just colored plastic. That's, dude, the brown straws I feel like are literally just colored plastic. Would you recommend chloroform as a melanin substitute? I don't think it works that way. Been watching your videos on YouTube. Oh, glad you've been able to pop by, Skildridge. Also, G-Cars, thank you for the Prime sub. Guess we're just waiting for these guys to boil down. Oh, I should go get the paper straws. That's the other one. I can definitely eat those. Melatonin? Okay, so, a little, like, factoid for you. Chloroform is actually really, really bad at knocking people out. You gotta inhale it for, like several minutes straight with the rag on your face, and then once you're knocked out, you gotta keep inhaling it. And when you stop inhaling it, then you come back up. It's actually, like, really hard to be knocked out by chloroform. But movies made it look easy, so people don't know that. It's better for killing people accidentally. Yeah, that's the other thing. You gotta make sure that you don't inhale too much or you just die. Crazy. Won't it also burn your skin? It's pretty bad to touch. Oi, oi. Media lied to us. You know it, King of Gay. Also, obscure garbage. Glad you're able to come to the stream. Isn't it volatile? Yeah, it's a solvent. It's a really strong solvent. And it breaks down into phosgene, which is mustard gas. So, hang on. What are we feeling on this? Dog, that's still plastic. It's not looking good. Straw Bros, it is not looking good. What are those made out of? Well, if they're not lying, they're made out of vegetable fibers. But I'm pretty sure that they're fucking lying and it's just made out of plastic. What kind of fast food slop am I getting tonight? I hope you like boiled boiled straws. Alright, bros. It's time to serve up. You know, I get the impression. I get the sinking feeling that these are not what they say they are. Straws. Red 40 would complete the look. Could sprinkle a little salt on there. We cooked them in salt, but you know, we just want to make sure we're giving them the best shot we can. Dog, that is a plastic straw. That is a fucking... That is, like, not even... That's not even remotely close to not being a plastic straw. This is a fucking scam, man! This shit is just plastic! It didn't soften even at all! This was the one with the fibers, yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to eat it right now. Could you dress her up with some sauce? I don't think my teeth can break it down. I think I'm gonna go the way of the sea turtle if I try to swallow this thing. What was that? I just put more water in it. It boiled down pretty strong. So I added more water, but now it has to get up to boil again. Alright, well, veggie straws, I think you're full of shit. I think this is plastic. I think that it's plastic that they don't want to call plastic. What a disappointment. What's the texture of the plastic? It's pretty like it's not like a normal straw. It like holds its form more. But like, it's definitely a plastic straw that they colored brown. And then tricked people into buying. Can we fit this bamboo one in here? Oh, baby. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can break this one in half. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, okay. Once this gets boiling again, let's do the bamboo straws. We'll do like 2 of them. Bamboo straws. We can maybe get these in. Let's start panda maxing, bro. Food processor is a great idea. You're actually right. After we boil them, before we start frying them, I kind of want to do tests. Test it with chloroform. Test it with acetone. See if any of that makes it dissolve. Because if it does, then it's just fucking plastic. Alright, let's boil down our bamboo. We're, you know, I'm just gonna say, I'm glad I ate dinner before stream this time. Because sometimes when I do these stream where I'm cooking stuff, I'm like, I'm not gonna eat before doing it. These look like legit plant-based straw. These are absolutely. These are literally bamboo, like bamboo that they've carved into a straw. These are also, they're not like more expensive than the other ones. The other ones are just overpriced, I think. Because these cost basically the same. And they're like such a durable straw. If you serve drinks to your friends with like this thing, they're gonna just be like, oh, it's a straw. Oh, it looks like it's kinda hippie coated. Maybe it's like made of plant or something. But like if you serve them with this, they're gonna think they're at the fucking Ritz, man. They're gonna ask you to whip up a drink you've never heard of, because they're just gonna assume you flow like that. Maybe eating beforehand wasn't a good idea. What if you puke? We're not keeping that kind of negativity on the table. Hang on a second. The inside layer of the veggie straw is like rough. So they put something in here. It's also salty, but I think it's because I boiled them in salt. Ooh, the water's turning yellow. Good signs, good signs. That means the bamboo is cooking. Bamboo straws are great. We should deforest the bamboo. Doesn't bamboo grow like 6 inches a day or something? It's like one of the most sustainable plants on the planet. It'd be okay to deforest the bamboo, man. They'll come back. Probably plastic outside, plant base inside. Yeah, hang on. Maybe these can be eaten, but there's a method to the madness here. Maybe it's like an artichoke leaf. You gotta like scrape this part off on your teeth. I think I'm literally just eating plastic like a fucking animal right now. Well, I don't know about that one, boss. This streamer is the result of sniffing and eating Elmer's glue at grade 3. Eating the Elmer's glue is not what led to this. I did eat glue when I was a kid, though. Along with, like, pouring it on the hand and being like, ooh, and then doing like a peel. But I think every kid did that. Eating plastic like a turtle? Dude, I am just satisfying the the archetype here. This sucks. Dude, and then I have these fucking bio agave ones and shit. I bought so many of these. This was such a waste of money. I bought all these different straws and they're all just lies. Dude, the water is changing so much color. Come on, baby, soften the bamboo. Does bamboo get soft if you boil it? I feel like my bamboo steamer doesn't, like, turn into an al dente crunchable texture. Went from a cooking stream to a legit science stream. I knew picking the science and tech category was gonna be the right play here. It might harden, actually. You think it's gonna harden the bamboo? You're making bamboo tea? Okay, wait. If this makes bamboo tea, that's actually fine. We add one of the edible straws, and then we have like a proper like sweetened drink. Bamboo shoots need 30 minutes of boiling to be considered tender. Oh my gosh, dude. That's not fair. It says non-toxic. What does? Play-Doh? Play-Doh? You can absolutely eat Play-Doh. If you fucking want me to, I'll do a stream where I just eat Play-Doh. The entire stream. It'll be fine. Just to prove I can do it. Usually you eat fresh shoots. You'll need to boil mature bamboo for an hour and a half to... Are you... Hang on. Let me search this right now. Because this sounds like something people have actually tried to do. Hang on. Boiling mature bamboo to eat. Is bamboo poisonous? The cyanide in bamboo... What the fuck do you mean there's cyanide in bamboo? Hang on a second. Alright, DuckDuckGo, you ain't doing it. I'm going to google.com. Boiling bamboo to eat. Cook the shoots for 45 to 50 minutes? Or until a skewer or wooden toothpick meets no resistance as it passes through the core. That's just the shoot. What about the whole fucking bamboo? Like the... Hang on. Let me search this. Can you eat the wood part of bamboo? I got a fucking YouTube video on the top thing that's like... It's like a guy in the jungle. Is bamboo wood edible? Bamboo is edible, but it must be prepared properly. Oh my gosh, dude. Can I eat this? All bamboo shoots are edible. Some are more bitter than others. Okay. That's a shoot, though. I want to know if I can eat and try to go me on Facebook. I don't think we're making it past this one. Yeah, we are. We got other things to cook. It keeps saying shoots because that would anyone want to eat wood. Do you know how hard it is to research for streams because of mentality like this? Do you know how fucking hard it is for me to Google? I'll be like, oh, I want to know if I can eat this. And then I'm Googling it and it's like, the FDA says you probably should. It's like, I want to know what the FDA thinks. Can I eat it? If you find a Reddit thread, I'll find a Reddit thread where someone asks the same thing. And instead of being like, yeah, you could probably eat that, someone will be like, you shouldn't eat anything that isn't approved by the government. And shut the fuck up, man. Tell me if I can eat this without dying. The streamer you raided the other night is playing Mahjong. This is the third thing about streamer that I found during that stream. Listen, y'all did really good. Y'all were being hashtag wholesome moments when we raided into them. Proud of you. That said, don't make me fucking add a don't talk about other streamers rule to my chat. I don't need updates on what random other people are doing just because I talk to them on Omegle. They're just hard to digest. Just throw some hardwood ash in there like you nixtamalized corn. If the government says not to eat cattle feed, why do they make it so sweet? Even Tippy, if you come in, I love Tippy, but if you come into my stream and you're like, Tippy's live right now doing this, is like, that's awesome, dog. Why are you telling me? You know? Do you have a schedule for when you stream? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If I'm out of town, I sometimes miss some days. Typically Thursday, Friday. But, if I do ones that are not on that schedule, it's pretty rare. Came from YouTube to watch you live? Hell yeah, welcome in your furry otaku. Why do you have a bunch of hidden commented out GIFs on your website? Because someone said, hey, when I clicked on your website, it like nuked my entire internet for a minute while it tried to load all the GIFs in because I have bad internet. And then I realized that I was absolutely, like, flogging the server that I use for that. Because enough people were visiting the website that it was, like, loading it was like loading 50 megabytes of GIFs every time you loaded the homepage. We're getting a nice bamboo broth, for sure. Look at this shit, it's turned yellow. Anyway, yeah, that is why I have that commented out, though. Did I leave any funny stuff in the comments? I've done it before on websites I've made. I can't remember if I did for this one. That's the cyanide water? No, the cyanide is only in, like, the fresh... You guys are literally just making shit up. You're trying to gaslight me. You're trying to gaslight me out of having a great time. The cyanide makes you stronger? There's not... Don't try to scare me, okay? Mom, I'm being based. Stop trying to scare me. They're trying to hide this delicacy for themselves. I fucking knew it, man. Let me eat my wood in peace. Now... I'm not saying it's over, but that's very definitely just wood. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a dent in eating this. Oh, hey, Pokemon Rocks, welcome in. 4 years of agriculture classes, I can't remember a darn thing, but searching the football field for army worms because keeping the field good and healthy was part of our grade. Wait, what? They made you do fucking work for the sports team as part of your agriculture grade? Oh my gosh, dude, that's funny. You shouldn't eat that. Fibers are like needles. You're only... When people, like, concern like that, it only makes me want to eat it more. At least we know this is actually bamboo. I mean, yeah, this straw's just fucking colored plastic, apparently. It didn't do anything. According to Google, 10 minutes is enough to boil out the toxic compound, so once you've hit that mark, go wild trying to gnaw on the wood. Okay, but can I drink the water, or is the water now poisonous? Chat, Google this for me. Chat, look up if I can drink the bamboo boiled water. Or if it's gonna poison me. The broth would probably look good in an egg dry. Dude, that's what I was thinking. The broth is like solidly yellow. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah. It's like a light piss yellow. Gork, is this true? I love Gork. Not outright poison, just hallucinogenic. Sounds like a good time. Guide I'm reading says to discard the water. That's so boring. You can drink bamboo filtered water, but I can't find anything on bamboo boiled water. Go on X the Everything app and ask Gork. Say, hey Gork, can I drink the bamboo water? And then it'll be like, certainly, that sounds nutritious. And then I die instantly because I trust an AI with information. Oh, hey, Oriana Ara. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing all right. You can drink like 1 ounce probably safely. Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah, random guy, I'm gonna trust you, actually. Why, you say? Because that sounds the most interesting. Let's take the bamboo out. Ooh. Delightful. Alright. We have a wonderful, like, dim sum spread over here. Alright, hang on. Put this in the Bandle mug. And then, to top off this delightful broth, let's add another straw. Oh, this one's broken. Shit. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna dissolve it anyway. Let's add a tropical straw. A pinch of salt would help. Oh, fuck! I forgot how salted... Wait, no! I didn't salt the water with the bamboo. Never mind. Never mind. Let me, dissolve these guys. They're like sugar. Mix the bamboo water and the chloroform. See, there's a motherfucker that wants me to die. You guys, it's never enough for you. It's never enough. Nothing I do is enough that doesn't make someone recommend something that would kill me. Alright, hang on a second. This looks... Because these straws, the sugar straws, you're not supposed to use with... You're not supposed to use in hot liquids. So this is dissolving. This is gonna dissolve down, I'm pretty sure. Alright. There we go. Of course we have a straw in our mug. Why not? It's the entire theme of the stream here. Okay, let's see. Let's see what our bamboo straw tastes like. You know, I think those pandas are fucking stupid, man. I don't think they're onto it, man. Why they eat this to survive? Are you kidding me? This is like basically inedible. This is effectively inedible. The good news is it is natural. The bad news is the bad news is it is just eating wood. We only have one hope, and that is our delightful bamboo tea that we're cooking up right here. Fibers are like needles? Not really, but they're hard to get through, that's for sure. They would go extinct without us? What, pandas? Yeah, they are. They're kept alive by humans, basically, at this point. They want to die so bad, and we won't let them. Tragic. Alright, I'm gonna be real. The percentage of sugar... Okay, I see there's like bits of shit floating around in here. But the percentage of sugar to water is high enough that even if the bamboo doesn't taste very good, this is still gonna be tasty. The tea... Here, I'm mashing up. This has a sugar straw in it. Looks like cigs in the cup. What does the mug say? This was purchased by Tomatolicious. It says, "Don't talk to me until I finish my daily bandle." It's maybe the worst merch for anything ever produced. It looks like tea. It does look like tea. It's got a lot of stuff floating in it right now. Namely, pieces of the other straw. Let me tell you, that other one, I thought it was going to dissolve more. Because it has sugar in it. But it really doesn't dissolve. Alright. Let's see, Ooh, it smells tropical. Let's see what this tastes like. Don't burn my tongue. Oh, maybe it's still too hot. Wow! I forgot that I salted the water. That's like a tablespoon of salt in not very much water. I thought I didn't salt the bamboo water. Did I? I thought, no, yeah, I just used what was in here. Why is it so fucking salty? Was there salt stuck to the pot? Oh, no, wait. I don't think I dumped out the old water. Well, that's disgusting. Wow. This was the one thing I thought was gonna be good, man. I fully expected that to taste good. Slurp up that cruise ship seawater directly. Oh, I swear. Is eating random shit what you had in mind when you went full time? You're getting it twisted. I love these streams. I fucking love these kind of streams. So don't even think you can hit me with, like, the shame realization type shit. If I didn't want to do this, I wouldn't do it. I'm dubbing this out, though. Oh, to get praised by doing stupid shit. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. I get paid to be an idiot? I used to do that shit for free, man. This is the greatest deal of a life. He gets to brag to us and inform the world he might have Pika. What is Pika? Oh, wait. That's that shit that women have where they bite things. Can men get Pika? Or Pika, however you say it? I thought it was literally something only women could get. Yes. That's the thing where you eat weird shit. It's not stupid if it works. Urge to eat stuff that isn't food. It's where you crave inedible things. Oh, okay. I think I was misconstrued by what caused it. Pets get it as well? That's just like every dog. Pregnant women can get it? That's what I heard. That's why I thought that that was what it was tied to. It's caused by iron deficiencies, but anyone can have it, even animals. It's oh, wait, it's common in pregnant women because of mineral deficiencies. And it makes them iron deficient, and that makes them want to eat things. Oh, okay, okay. I learned something every day. This plate is getting soft just from having water on it. I think this will be the first thing we can actually eat, are these little plates. Let's get it boiling again. But first, I gotta take a piss. Alright. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Oh, you ever gonna sit for now? I get knocked down, but I get up again. I ever gonna bid for now? Alright, next we're gonna boil these plates. These are palm leaf plates, which are advertised as being fully biodegradable, recyclable, and all that shit. I think this one's gonna actually get soft because it's starting to get soft just from having liquid on it. Olympic piss record? Ain't no way. Palm leaf pog? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, we just gotta wait for the water to heat back up again. I just started with fresh water because I made the old one into bamboo tea by mistake. You do what I do, piss into the shower? We did a poll on this in chat a while ago, and I think it was conclusive that like 80% of Twitch chat, or at least 80% of this Twitch chat, pees in the shower. But only 10% poop in the shower. Curious. You salting this time? Oh, I should salt this time, actually. This one makes sense to salt. %80 admitted to it? Exactly. Only 10%? 10% of you are shower shitters. You know who else poos in the shower? LTG. Low tier god shits in the shower. What did someone do to him that got him mad enough to admit that? Bath pissing is cursed? Yeah. Well, then you're swimming in it. That's gross. Plumber here, shower drains are designed to handle pee, but not... Okay. But not designed to handle shit. Do not shit in your shower. Tell that to the guy in the dorm with me freshman year that absolutely took a dump in the shower every single day for the entire semester. Because I could literally, like, if you showered at the same time as him, you could fucking tell. Is that real? The shower shitters are real? That dude was definitely taking a shower shit on a daily basis. Boys are wild. You tell me the girls' dorm isn't this crazy? Alright, let's put our plates in. I think these guys are gonna get soft. Not to brag, but I know a thing or two about getting soft. And I think these guys are well on their way here. This is salty water, yeah. Girls are summoning whole-ass demons in the locker room. You're eating the plates? Yeah, they're made of palm leaves. They're also biodegradable. Also, yeah, that guy was definitely going for the full-body bidet. Not eating straw? We have been eating straws this entire time, man. Let's diversify. Hang on. I want to know what the, while we're running that, let me get one of these, Sorbo's tropical straws. Because I'm kind of curious how it tastes. The ingredient list said that it had, like, tahini in it or something. So, I'm a little curious what it makes water taste like. Have the straws been good? You're asking too many questions. These straws are delicious, but these are also the only ones that are marketed as being edible. The other ones are just marketed as being biodegradable and eco-friendly. Birds have it best, they can shit anywhere. If we're going by the shit index of how free you are, birds are definitely pretty high on the list. Do you have any bread coating to dip the straws in before frying? Yeah. We can do like an egg wash if y'all want. I kind of want to fry them straight to see if they puff up, but then other ones I kind of want to egg wash. Fish don't care either. That's true. Fish just be shitting doing anything. But fish also are getting eaten by other fish half the time. Birds also get a whole extra dimension with flight. You're so right. That's fucked up, isn't it? Mmm. Tastes like a pina colada. Birds could shit anywhere, but on a clean car. That's true. Oh, it's a shit on the Z-axis. But I don't know how to tell you, but y'all also have access to the Z-axis. To the Z-axis. You've got to via, like, general height. I'll be so disappointed if this one doesn't end up. I'll be so disappointed if this one doesn't get soft enough to consume. Oi, oi. Wait, I didn't either until two plumbers were like, yeah, this growth stuff is from someone shitting down the drain. What the fuck, man? If I ever get, if they ever told me that someone previously shit down my shower drain before I got in the house, I'd be a little disgusted, not gonna lie. Four-dimensional shitting. You can shit through time. Is late for me. Good night, Akuma. Hang on 1 second. Let me get my strawgarette real fast. While we wait for these. Ooh, that plate's getting real nice and soft. Maybe things are playing out after all. Oi, oi. Do you prefer your plastic raw or cooked? Well, as someone who just ate plastic a few minutes ago, doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Oi, oi. YouTube's gonna love half a stream of Waffle Stomp talk. Sometimes my editor, I'm like, why'd you only make this one, like, 15 minutes long, dude? And he's like, I just didn't have anything to edit. I couldn't have done it longer. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, man? The thing's like 5 hours long. And then I go watch the stream, and half of it, I'm like, talking about some rancid shit. So I understand. Basically, I'm seeing it now unfold in real time. Most of the conversations we have on stream are not what end up making it into the YouTube edits. YouTube bros do not understand. Shit like this is why my YouTube algo thinks you're a cooking channel. Honestly, that probably works to my advantage, because cooking channels... The YouTube algo loves cooking channels, man. And I like doing shit with food, so it works. How are the prop SIGs? Do they taste good? I'll be honest, the ones that I have 12,000 of are not the best tasting, but they're alright. YouTube banned King Cobra JFS for farting on his mic or something? That's so tragic. He follows me on YouTube. I bring it up every time someone mentions King Cobra, but it is funny that he follows me on YouTube. Oi, oi. It's a real struggle when what you're looking for is a smoking and gambling channel. Ain't that the truth? I think my current video, which is the one that came out today, which is it's the toilet paper slot machine, banger build. Probably not gonna get a lot of algo action because it's about a slot machine. Even though it's not like actual gambling. Come back and it looks like you're cooking a cow's hoof. Don't worry about it. It's a plate. Oh, baby. They're getting soft. I think they need a little longer, but like they're definitely... Let's just say we're in business. Showed up on my homepage at least? Yeah, but you probably subscribe to the channel. It'll show stuff to subscribers. It just doesn't show it to new people. Same with Jacob fucking Jones. Love Jacob Jones' channel. But you're never gonna see that shit showing up in your recommendeds. Because every one of his videos is about smoking or drinking. But if you subscribe to him, then you'll see it. Honestly, it's impressive. He has like, what? Like 500,000 or more subscribers? That's so impressive given that YouTube fucking hates that a channel like that even exists on their platform. Like, they do not want it. They don't want that so bad, dude. I found you from the Mickey's Dick Smasher. That is an ancient project. That was from when I first got, like, partnered on Twitch. That's crazy. Used to be subbed to vape channels. He did switch to a second channel. Now Jacob fucking Jones is the non-monetized channel, and the other one is the monetized channel. Because they mass demonetized his entire thing. Found you from a year's summary of project video on Twitter? Really? That's awesome. That's a fun little one to make. I found you from Smoking Steaks. Hell yeah, brother. A lot of people found me from that one. This is a tasty straw. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Jar Fards. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Bronta JD also. Thank you for the Prime sub. For 4 months? Just make cardboard straws like they're forcing you to make? Dude, those guys they gotta employ these straws. These are the best. They're made of like sugar and cornstarch and like some other shit. They make ones that aren't flavored like anything. They're just like the neutral one. Did you know the way it's Twitch.tv because TV is Tuvalu's country code? Wait. Is that why people call it Twitch.Tuvalu? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. What the shit? Huh. Don't thank me, I've been freeloading since the steak video. I'm thankful for everyone that watches the channel regardless of whether you donate or anything. Trust me. This ain't that kind of channel. Oh, it's returning to a leaf. Dude, it's returning to leaves. This one's a little thick. I don't know about him, but this guy seems like he's gonna be nice and edible. Maybe I can make like a tamale. Renting out the .tv country code is like 90% of their GDP. Where is Tuvalu? I've never heard of the country. I'm bringing life back into these leaves. Look how soft and malleable it is now. This is such a stupid stream. For what it's worth, I thought it was gonna work a little better than it has so far, okay? Don't fucking come at me with this is a stupid stream. Brother, you already know what... You knew that every stream is fucking stupid. Don't act like that's a novel thing. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, this isn't even the stupidest stream on this channel. This ain't even the stupidest stream this year. Now, as to what that one is, I don't know. I'd have to, like, you know, go through the archives a bit. Alright, I don't think this one's gonna be edible. I'm not gonna lie. This one, I think, is just turned into wood. Maybe I can, like, scrape the top layer off. Alright, this was originally a plate. Let's see what it tastes... Ew. Ew, it smells bad. Hang on. Did you just get a plate for your plate? Yeah, I figured they wouldn't fit on the other plates. So it's gone from this to this. It looks like I can kind of like... Ooh, it's really fibrous. It's very malleable. But it looks like... Is there like a veneer on top? Oh, maybe there is. And then this part is... Or maybe it's just layered like that. Alright, let's see if, Yeah, it's, this is edible. It's definitely edible. Like, if you were, like, gonna die, you could eat this. I'm gonna spit a little bit of it out. I don't know how much of this I should be eating. How do I even describe this? It's like eating a banana peel. This feels like the part you're not supposed to eat, is basically. You know what? Actually, I know what this is like. When I was younger, when I was a kid, and I lived with my parents heard about tamales on the Food Network. For what it's worth, we lived in, like, the middle of nowhere. And they're like, ooh, you know, people in Mexico, they eat the tamales. Those look good. We should try making tamales. And so they, like, bought the ingredients. They found all the ingredients and made them, but then they didn't realize that you're not supposed to eat the corn husk. So they bit into it like a burrito with the corn husk on the outside. And that's kind of like what this is. And then they realize pretty fast, they're like, wait, I think you're only supposed to eat the inside. Anyway, good on them for trying something new. You know, the one con to these leaves, because they are edible, but, like, the problem is that they just taste like shit. Like, they have an actively not good taste. I remember hearing about desperate sailors eating rope and shoe leather. Next stream. Alright, hang on. It's funny you mentioned that, because I want to do a stream where I do exactly that. And I've been trying to find how to get leather that doesn't have chemicals that'll kill me in it. Because some of them are cured with stuff that you really don't want to be consuming. But it would be awesome to eat a shoe. I wanted to do like a siege simulation stream where I eat like a shoe and maybe like roast a rat or something. I don't know if I could do that part, but you know. Make your own shoes out of untreated leather. That's what I'm thinking, man. Make like a shitty boot out of untreated leather. All right, it is impressive. You know, these are maybe the most eco-friendly of any of these, because these are literally just leaves that they've die-cut. Like, once you see it in its normal form, it's like, oh yeah, I can see what part of the leaf this was. And they get it malleable like this, and then they dry it and harden it, and it turns into this. That's impressive, man. You can buy brain tanned leather on Etsy. Oh yeah, that's how they used to tan the leather, right? That's the thing, is to truly do it old style, you have to you have to do that. This one's gonna be delicious. Hang on a second. This one's a lot thicker than the other one. This is a lot tougher. Wow. I don't know if I can eat this one, y'all. I'm working to chaw through this thing. Mmm. I don't know about that one, boss. You know, I'm not liking the record here. Other than the straws that were advertised as edible, none of these have been properly edible. And, like, eating the ones that advertise as edible is, like, no fun. Unless you're the type who watches those, like, TikTok videos where it's like, oh my gosh, guys, I just found the coolest new thing. It's a straw you can eat. Speaking of TikTok trends, I want to try making Dubai chocolate on stream. Because that shit is so expensive. It's unreal. Can't you just get chicharron? That's not leather. Those turtles are fucked. Dude, I think a turtle would die trying to eat this leaf. Dubai chocolate's the dumbest shit. It's a chocolate filled with... Yeah, it's $20. It's chocolate filled with pistachio butter and that shredded phyllo dough that they eat in a lot of Arabic desserts. Not something that's horribly expensive to make, but it's ludicrously expensive to buy. I think because only a couple places actually manufacture it. Or there's one place that makes it and they got like a stranglehold on the patent. Alright, you know what? I don't want to make tea out of this water. I think boiling was not the play. I don't want to boil all the plastic straws we have, because I feel like it's not going to lead to anything even remotely good. I think it's time to start frying. Let me get the wok. Alright. This is how you know we're about to do some good shit. We gotta get that wok high, and the, also, I'm using used oil, which is maybe the blackest oil I've ever seen. oh, why aren't you using new oil? Like, bro, one, this one's already gonna have some flavor in it. You're welcome. I'm giving it an advantage. Two, I'm not gonna waste good oil on this. Are you crazy? Also, this is the most authentic Chinese street food way of preparing it. To use janky-ass used oil. TikTok can turn the most mundane food into an over-expensive waste of money. I know, right? If a TikToker talks about the place, it's about to get jacked up in price to insane degrees. Alright. We gotta get this. We need to have something that's edible, man. I'm pretty sure if I fry a straw, like, I'll be able to eat it. Gotta try my best at least. Not the sewer oil. Nah, it's fine, dog. 87 degrees. Alright, once I get to like 400, we'll throw some in. You know what we should try first? Let's try the toothpicks. It's been too long where we haven't had anything we could eat, and I know people were eating these. These are Korean cornstarch. Disregard that. These are Korean cornstarch toothpicks. 20 W40 cooking oil. I hope they puff up. Me too. That one I dropped in there just now is sunk to the bottom and is going to get burnt. Oh, wait. Let me just take it out, actually. Easy. Easy prevention. Oh, here. I can use this. Oh, these little plates are handy. Look, I can use that to keep from getting oil on my desk. Won't they dissolve? No, they'll puff up. Trust me. It's getting up there. 200. You should fry a paper straw. Hang on a second. You're right. I should fry a paper straw. Let me get my paper straws. Just so we have them for comparing. I bought this massive box of paper straws ages ago because I host stuff at my house, and I was like, oh, look at these fancy, they're like nice black, real like sturdy paper straws. I was like, oh, this is gonna really elevate the drinks here. You know, to have a fancy straw like this. What a nice addition to the bar top. Literally everyone is just like, do not. I don't want the paper straw. Everyone always just says they don't want it. No one fucking likes paper straws, man. Discovered you from the YouTube algo. Your content's hilarious. Thanks, bro. Welcome in, Gnomecore. To be fair, who wants paper straws? I should have known, man, because I don't want them either. Alright, 380? That's good enough. Hang on, let me skim out whatever the fuck this is from the used oil. Here, let's throw in some Korean cornstarch toothpicks. We got these vibrant green. I don't know what they use to dye them green, I can tell you that. I want to see if they do... Oh! Yeah, baby! Ooh! Nice. That actually worked, dude. They weren't lying. Here, hang on. Let's get them all out of here. I feel like this is gonna be closer to, like, when I was eating the packing peanuts. Where, like, yeah, you're not supposed to eat them. But, like, you can totally eat them if you're not a pussy. Kind of thing. Also, just FYI, on this specific thing, this got prevalent enough that the Korean government issued a warning saying, stop eating toothpicks. They're not meant to be eaten and will make you sick. Alright, hang on a second. Dude, they're totally edible. Not only are they edible, that's delicious. Bro, you can eat the fried toothpicks. This was, they were spitting. You can totally eat this. They're trying to keep the tasty toothpicks to themselves. They're taking the toothpicks from the common man. I can't believe they've done this. Dude, these will go great with some of those packing peanuts. You should fry them a bit longer. You're kind of right. I think frying them a little bit longer would get, because some of them, the center's still a little hard. You should fry the packing peanuts, too? They don't want you to eat them because of the sorbitol? I don't know what that is, so it can't hurt me. Put salt on them? I did. I sprinkled. That's what I was sprinkling on them. Hang on a second. What are we at? 400? I turned the heat off and it's still heating up. Hang on a second. We never tried, like, deep frying the packing peanuts. Yeah, let's try a couple of these. They're melting! Shit! Hang on, wait. They're melting. They also didn't fizz at all. Aye, aye. Isn't sorbitol the same thing the gummy bears that make you ass blast to use? Grease needs to be hotter. It's 400 Fahrenheit, man! How hot do you want it to be? What was that? What was that? That's a firecracker paper. Where the fuck did that come from? The element is? I am IR reading the oil. What do you mean the element, but not the oil? Hang on, let's try one of these packing peanuts. That ain't it, fam. That shit just soaked the oil like a damn sponge. I bit into it and it was like a used fry oil gusher. Nah, I don't think we're gonna be. don't think those are it. Deep fry one of those bang snap things. That would explode when it hit the fryer and would spray oil everywhere. Hang on, we gotta get this hot enough to fry more toothpicks. Put some batter on them. It would dissolve them. The peanuts dissolve in water. That's how they're biodegradable. The peanuts are much more biodegradable than this other shit is. I just gotta say. We almost had a natural disaster on our hands, bro. One second, I want more snacks. Alright. Can't wait to see the US CSB video about this stream. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be an industrial disaster. Oh, you're gonna end up in a Chubby Emu video. All y'all fuckers are, like, rooting on my downfall. Who out here is like, oh, I just want to see him live a happy life? They look like worms. They taste tasty. They're pretty damn good of a snack, I'm not gonna lie. If these are so dangerous, where can I buy what is effectively the food-safe version of this creation? Because there's gotta be, like, a food-safe version of a small cornstarch thing that you can throw in hot oil that puffs into a snack, right? Now add salt. That's literally what I just was doing. Like a chicharron? Yeah, but that's made of lard. Or, no, sorry, skin, isn't it? Oh, these are better. Leaving them in a little longer is better. Dude, it's so good. It's like a Cheeto. I turned the heat off, but you're right. The oil is smoking. Where's the packing peanut seasoning? Oh, shit, you're right. I forgot about that. This isn't a toothpick frying stream, though. This is a straw eating stream. Alright. Damn, food kinda hit when you're hungry. There's an Indian treat called Far made from potatoes. Oh, yeah. Is that what that's called? I've seen those, and I've wondered what it is. Hang on a second. Far snack. Snack food of Indian origin. Deep fry Play-Doh, the pork skin type, or the wagon wheel shaped ones. The wagon wheel ones are probably like this, right? They're called Fry'ems. I'm keeping these on the side here. I'm keeping these in a separate tab. I kind of want to actually get these and try them. All right, let's get more straws out for now. Aye, aye. That's a nice walk. Thanks, bro. I bought it for $20. Hang on. Do we want to try the veggie straws? Well, which ones do you guys want to fry? The paper straws, the veggie straws, the agave straws, the nondescript plant straws? Which one's it gonna be? Veggie? Alright, let's do the veggie ones first. Alright, but first I gotta take a piss. Alright. Yeah, let's do veggie straws next. I think that's the play. Also, 3 people fucking whispered me to tell me that they can see me in the reflection of the oil. So I'm gonna say, first I told all of them to fuck off, but then also, just in case you haven't been here to the previous streams, I do not give a fuck. You don't need to tell me. and be all sly about it. Like you see something that I can't see. Who the fuck cares? I mean, there are people that care about themselves. So they're probably just doing it to be nice. But it is really annoying how many times this happens. Alright. Streamer, we can see your cock in the reflection. Okay, now if you could see if I ripped my pants and my cock was hanging out, then you can be like, dog, alright. There's shit falling from my ceiling into the oil. I mean, literally, something just did. It's a common VTuber concern. Yeah, I don't think people are, like, stupid for doing it. I just am, like, a little fed up with the amount of times it happens just because I always have to say, I don't care, man, it's fine. If you fucking collage every known partial reflection of me into a cognizant, like, vision of what I look like, good for you. You can also just crawl through the archives of my Twitter when I retweeted someone taking a picture with me at Offkai. People are worried about lives that aren't theirs. I think they're trying to be nice. It's just like, there are other ways. There are other ways to figure this out. Put your government name and baby pics in the corner of the screen. Now, I don't want people to find my name. If I show, like, a name or an address, that actually is, like, tell me so I can purge the VOD type of thing. If the name is Marty, it's not my real name, though. Because I do also get people who always whispering, streamer, your name is on the screen in the top right corner. I don't think you realize that. And it's like, nah, man, that's the decoy. Okay, Marty. No! Alright, hang on a second. Every time I've seen you, you're in a mask or a fursuit. I'm sorry, it's not a fursuit. I gotta start. People just come in here and say shit, man. Alright, let's snip up our straws. That wasn't you on Monopoly Go Fuck Yourself? Monopoly Go would have been mad at me if they knew that I was calling it Monopoly Go Fuck Yourself, but that got people to not click off the stream. See, the problem, there's so many of these places that I want to do, like, sponsor stuff, but they're like, you can't swear, you can't make any jokes about anything, you can't say anything, and it's like, dude, I can't make it entertaining then. People aren't going to want to watch it. You gotta allow me a little bit of leeway, right? Oh, also, the reason why I wear the mask is just because, like, I don't know, man. It's like a kayfabe thing. If I had started in 2022 streaming and had not decided to be a PNG guy, I would have just fucking been a face cam guy. But the people that I knew were in, like, the VTuber, PNG tuber community. They were the ones that talked me into starting streaming, so I decided to do that instead. Also, at the time, the main concern was I didn't want people to find me and then try to get me fired from my job. I didn't want them to find my real identity. Because a lot of streamers, like normal face streamers, just fucking put their name out, like their full legal name out there for people. Now, I do this as my job, so it's not really a concern if someone finds out that, you know? Being a VTuber 100% was the right PR decision. Is it? Is it? I like the community for VTubing better than I like the community for normal streaming. Dude, shit keeps falling in the oil off the ceiling. Where's it coming from? Alright, I've chopped these straws into little pieces. I would love to see them puff up and get crunchy. I'm kind of afraid they're gonna melt and burn and sink to the bottom. Because they fucking lied about what they are. The piece floating around in the oil. I don't think that's one piece. The one piece! Okay, hang on. The PNG can have funny hats. I do love dressing it up like this. Alright, let's try... These are the veggie straws. Let's see what happens. Ooh! Tasty! Alright, hang on. Let's remove these. They turned into squares. Hang on, they're sticking a little? I'm sure that's due to the vegetables burning or something. That's definitely due to something with the vegetables. And totally not because these things are fucking fraud scams made of plastic. Mini American cheese slices. They've kind of shriveled up now. Hang on. Do we dare try... Ow. Do we dare try these? Here we go, here we go. They look like mushrooms. Let's see what they taste like. With a little salt on there. Ew. That is literally just plastic. You cannot fucking... There's no universe where you can eat this. These are literally just little plastic straws. What a piece of shit, man. Why do they advertise like this? All this dog shit about them being made of other things. Why? They're just plastic, man. It's just fucking plastic. Here, let's try plant-based straws. These are different. Bionex biodegradable straws. Break down the flavor profile. It tastes like the salt that I sprinkled on it. Could be bioplastic. Maybe. These are a lot harder. Like, these are definitely made of something different than... Doesn't mean they ain't plastic, because there's a lot of different grades of plastic. But it's definitely not the same as the vegetable fiber one. Oh, fingers crossed. We gotta have one here. Try and shove one up your nose. Does it hurt like a turtle? God bless Twitch chat, man. Cutting up the straw with his toenail clippers? That was with my wire cutters! Not toenail clippers. That'd be disgusting. I feel like this one's gonna fucking melt again, man. The fake veg fiber probably only has like 1% actual plants. That's tragic. We're the smartest room temp IQ people ever. I can't act like I'm on any sort of, like, pedestal here. I'm eating fucking straws, man. You think Beetle is weak against straws? I'm not saying he is, but I am saying that if I said, hey, Beetle, do you want to do a stream with me where we eat straws that are deep fried in a wok? He'd probably say, no, I'm gonna post fake text to Twitter and get 200,000 likes. And I'll be like, that's epic. Crayon eating competition? It's Memorial Day, dude. I should have done that instead. Ooh, do McDonald's over there got woke McFlurries yet? Wait, what is a woke McFlurry, Mint? Also, welcome, then. When do they make the McFlurries woke? Alright. Let's throw in, these are the plant-based straws. Let's throw them in. I say plant-based and it doesn't focus. You can see them. I don't know, dog. These turned into little rings. Interesting. The new container? Hey, oh, wait. The new container for the McFlurry is like a Chinese takeout box? I'm not reading some of these. Dog, I don't know about this one. Look, it's like a calamari ring. It's the woke McFlurry, like how those are woke straws. These are like fake too. These are literally not. They'll say, like, just say you're made of, like, bioplastic. But instead, it's like, no, it says it's made from a plant fibers. And then I fry them up, look inside, it's plastic, man. The oil is smoking, the heat is literally off. I can't do anything else. Motherfuckers watch one Joshua Wiseman video, and then they start going, this oil is smoking. That means it's going to be doing yada yada. Shut the fuck up. Alright, sorry, I'm getting a little tilted. I just wanted my straws to taste better, man. I didn't think eating straws was gonna be this rough. I thought we'd get some tasty ones in there. Instead, I'm fucking struggling. Ow, motherfucker! Instead, I'm fucking struggling out here. I just threw my... Ah, no! They're back in the oil! No! Come on, man! They already been fried once! Now they look like a cock and balls! Oh, dude. Don't let your oil smoke, it may develop lung cancer. Oh, that would be the true tragedy. Dude, the toothpicks are the only good thing to come out of this. Are they squishy or crunchy? Unfortunately, they are squishy and soft. Which is probably because they're made of plastic. But, let's try it nonetheless. Bon appetit. That's made of plastic. That is... Ew. Ew. Ew! Why does that leave a lingering flavor? Ew! Not only is it made of plastic, but it's made of more plastic than a normal straw is. This is so disappointing. There's a distinct aftertaste of plastic. This is the dumbest stream ever. I don't know why I thought... Look, man, the packing peanut one made so much more sense. I don't know why I thought that this... this would be different. But I did. You ate melted plastic, what did you expect? I know! Half these straws are made out of fucking plastic. I can't do nothing with them. You think maybe I can fry that plate? Maybe the wet one. Hang on, yeah, wait, where's the boiled leaf? Do I still have it? I have a piece of it. Love the content, man. Hope you survive. Thanks, bro. I hope I survive, too. Here's a piece of the leaf. I feel like this could actually become something good. You can fry anything once. That's not even true. You could fry them multiple times if you wanted to. They put plastic in it because people were eating it too much. Damn it, I should have known. I gotta also fry one of the edible straws, too. Oh, I should fry the paper ones. I feel like they're just not gonna do a whole lot. But I don't know, man. None of this does a whole lot. Where'd I put the rest of the... Did I throw them out? There's some pieces in here, but I don't even see the entire leaf. What did I do with it? Oh, wait! Wait! Oh, ho, ho. Here we go. This guy's, like, real thin. Maybe we can... Okay, hang on. Maybe we can get cooking with this. Bros, it can still work. What if we deep fried the wood? Which food stream do you regret doing? Probably the indoor campfire cooking one, just because it smoked my house out. Alright. Oh, baby. Cook up the biodegradable plates and see what happens. Deep fry the bamboo straws. That'll probably work. These are getting crispy. Are you frying wood? No, I'm frying plates made from palm leaves, thank you. That's not necessarily wood. Ah. People eat bamboo shoots, why not eat the actual bamboo? Yeah, people eat apples, why not just take a chomp off the bark on the tree? It's because the bamboo straws are made of wood! Full smoke bowls, Smard fries them. Don't start calling me Smard. Slab was bad enough. You guys gotta start just referring to me as Smard. I need a emote that looks like the brainlet Wojak that's called Uwoslab. I think that's the way to do it. Looks like potato wedges. That's what I'm hoping to invoke here. Here, and then this is on a plate that is the same thing, but before it gets cooked. Sprinkle some salt on there. Oh, also, yeah, you know, never waste a good hashtag fryer moment. Throw some more toothpicks in there. If these things actually do end up being real bad for you, I am so fucked. But I think the Korean government's being dramatic. I'm enjoying Buy Chico these days. Motherfucker, that just happened. You can't be weaponizing it already. How many did you eat already? This is like the third mini batch. Look, man, I need something to cleanse the palate in between eating variations of plastic and wood. And these are by far the best thing that you're not supposed to eat that is actually tasty. Alright. First, though, cooking weird plastic on streams and meth off stream. I'm not cooking meth. Alright, let's try some deep fried palm leaf plate. Oh my gosh! Dude, that made it edible. That actually, oh, ho, ho! Finally! Finally, we have a breakthrough. This actually made it edible, man. Look at that. That's a good crunch. Hang on, did it even make the big one edible? Wow, it's still really fibrous, but it is like, it tastes good too. It's salty. It's like a chip. You just dip it in fry oil? I mean, I fried it. What do you mean just dip it in fry oil? I fried it and then I salted it. Okay, this one not so much. It's a little too thick, I think. It's a little too tough. What about this small one? Oh. That was a little too woody. Okay, hang on. We've developed a method, though. Because this one was specifically the in-between layer. So the whole leaf, it's still too tough. But if you peel it off in layers, you can eat the layers. Because that's totally fine. I can see the splinters you're spitting out. Nah, dude, this totally works. Though you do have to be careful you don't eat splinters. Because, as I'm chewing it, there's more and more splinters coming out. Huh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Half of us still don't know what you're eating? How do you not? I keep saying it. I'm eating the deep fried plates. It's these biodegradable. How many times do I have to say something for it to stick, man? I gotta get my showmanship up. It's apparently a lot. I'm not eating wood. I'm eating the plate. Okay. Hang on, where'd the container of them go? Wait, where'd I... Oh, here it is. These are disposable palm leaf plates. They're biodegradable. And you can see, they're really solid now. But these, I took them and I boiled them. What are they made of? Palm leaves! What are you... oh, dude, I'm not... I'm glad that I didn't spec into... How many times do I have to call them palm leaf plates? For you to know that they're made out of palm leaves, man! How much hand-holding is necessary here? Okay. I'm glad that I didn't spec into, like, being known as, like, a wholesome streamer, because people would have gone off at me. It would have driven me insane trying to keep it up. It was 3 times, I think. I swear. Don't fucking one guy. You're the most family-friendly streamer. My editor almost forgot to censor my latest YouTube video, and that thing immediately got blocked for monetization and visibility. I don't think I'm on the family-friendly grind set. Okay, now I'm eating toothpicks. These are Korean cornstarch toothpicks that I've been eating continuously because they're fucking delicious. There, see, I'm getting better about it. I told you what I was eating. F-bomb at 4 seconds. Are they like potato chips? What do these taste like? They taste like something. Gotta get diarrhea from the sorbitol? How much sorbitol is in these? I can't read the label because it's in Korean. The entire box is in Korean. Nothing on here is written in English. Did you finish your leaf? Fine, I'll finish my leaf. Dude, there are a lot of... Okay, hang on. First of all, this is the first thing besides these toothpicks that I've actually been able to eat, so I think I was a little too eager. But the amount of splinters in the final product is a little alarming. No toothpicks unless you finish your leaf plate. Babe, what's wrong? You've barely touched your deep-fried plates and toothpicks. How are normal toothpicks biodegradable? That's a good question. They are made of wood. Someone on Twitter asked that too, and you know what? I'm not really sure. I think they make them out of cornstarch just because they fucking want to. I don't think it's a biodegradable thing. They ended up in my lineup, yeah. But I don't think they manufactured them because they were biodegradable. Alright. Next, let's chop up some of these paper straws. Let's see what happens if we deep fry a paper straw. I'm a little curious, not gonna lie. Whoop, there it went. Okay, well, we lost part of it. Can I offer you a toothpick? No thanks, I'm full. What has that oil been through? This is my, I have a bunch of oil that I saved from my deep fryer. I have like a year's worth, so I have a lot. Because I have a friend who heats their house using an oil furnace. And they can heat their house through the winter on deep fryer oil. So I save it all in my garage, and I have a big thing of oil jugs. Anyway, I didn't want to use fresh oil for this, so I just grabbed one of those and poured it in. I don't know what it's been used for, but something crazy, probably. Oh, wood fiber. You shouldn't have. Bet their house smells interesting. Oh yeah, he said he said when he burns the fry oil that it really makes it smell like a French fry. Not in the whole house, but in like the room, like in the basement where the furnace is. Did you just say a deep fryer heater? No, it's an oil heater. It used to be that oil heaters were just another heater type that you would buy for your house. But, for obvious reasons, they aren't so hot anymore, so... So people don't come around and deliver oil to burn to heat your house. So he uses old fryer oil. This is my first time catching live. Welcome in, High Green Force. You know, this is a proper project stream. I don't know if it's the best project stream for all the new homies. Cause, like, this shit is kind of dumb as hell, man. I feel like I'm losing brain cells. What are we even gonna... What are we concluding from this fucking stream, dude? I guess we've done some actual science to determine what these fake eco-friendly straws are made out of. Have a friend who has an oil house. That shit was like $400 for 3 months and he's never home. Don't eat straws. Myth busted. Yeah. That's how you have to spin it. It's a Mythbusters-esque thing. Edible toothpicks are awesome though. The toothpicks are easily the best part of this. All this is teaching me is that sometimes TikTok has a point. They were on it with the edible toothpicks, man. All right, here's a paper straw. Let's see how this fries. Okay, get a little sizzle. Your first and last mistake was listening to TikTok. Motherfucker, the TikTok recommendation is the best thing I've eaten today. They look like little cylinders of graphite. Only someone in this chat, of all chats, would draw the graphite cylinder comparison as a... The amount of Teflon and PFAS. I don't think they put Teflon in straws. Alright, hang on. Oh no, it's the cyanide. It's not the cyanide, dude. I didn't eat that much of the bamboo. You know what? Ah, fuck it. Let's throw in another few toothpicks. What this is actually doing is getting me addicted to forbidden fruit. Wait. I'm a counselor and my kid client told me to watch your content? Spicy McDuck, welcome in. Pika, it's not Pika or Pika or however you say it, motherfucker. These are fully edible. I've eaten so many of these. These are fully edible toothpicks. But it is kind of funny that the rest of the stream is me eating things that are known to be inedible and then being shocked that I can't eat them. This might be the biggest, like, stupid moment of all time. Just the fact that I thought I could eat this and it would be, like, something. Alright. We got our paper straws here. You can see I've salted them. You can see the little speckles. Alright. Bon appetit. Dog, it's ugh. This shit's dissolving even faster than it does in a drink. Alright, for one thing, the paper soaked up hot fry oil like a sponge. So I got a surprise gusher effect when I bit into it. And second of all, it's literally just fucking paper. I don't know why I expected anything else. Dude! Mmm, toothpicks. The funniest part is the paper straws are wrapped in plastic? No, they're not. They're like, they're covered in wax, right? What about the sawdust pancakes, though? Those are pretty good. There were... The first couple, I was like, dog, this just tastes like wood. And I thought it was going to end up being like this. But no, those ones were actually good. I'm just sitting here eating toothpicks. Bro is munching, snacking. Yeah. I swear, man. Are you going ham on the toothpicks? Dude, the toothpicks are delicious. He's trying, the Uwo's brave trying to munch on stuff the lamos are too scared to try, like hot oil covered paper. Hey man, I didn't know that, listen, biodegradable packing peanuts, you look at the thing, it's like it's made of cornstarch. I go, sweet, I buy them, I eat them because they're made of cornstarch. Biodegradable straw, look on thing, oh, it's made of cornstarch. Buy it, looks inside, it's fucking plastic. Times 4 different brands that I bought that all claim to be made of vegetables. It's not that my idea was bad, it's that these fuckers are lying. It's like, it's 20% plant matter and 80% plastic. If those toothpicks have sorbitol, you're gonna be hard fucked when they pass through. It's just the fucking laxative sugar, dude. You think I've never shit myself before? Don't be a pussy. Caught? You've had the secret for all green products? The conclusion of this stream is more profound than the average stream, even though it maybe didn't make for as good content of eating all these fucking straws, because the conclusion is that they're fucking lying about being sustainable. How are the candy straws? Those are delicious. And you know what? I haven't eaten all of them. So tell you what, let me pack this guy off the desk. We're not ending yet. Because first, I want to eat all of the straws that were sold as being edible and see what they taste like. And then, number 2, I want to do a little bit of experimenting, namely getting out some solvents and seeing if I can dissolve the straws in solvents that specifically attack plastic. Because if they dissolve, if a straw dissolves in acetone, that shit is lying on tiers that are worse than we could ever imagine. Alright, hang on. I have these candy straws here. I tried the apple one and the tropical one, but you know what I didn't try? Didn't try the lime one. Didn't try the lime one. Didn't try the strawberry one. I'm kind of curious on this. Does acetone only dissolve plastic? Acetone doesn't tend to dissolve plants. It doesn't just dissolve plastic, but it dissolves... It tends to not dissolve, like, organic matter. Otherwise, it'd fucking dissolve you if you poured it on your hand. Well, not necessarily, but you know what I mean. A strawberry-flavored straw? Yeah, so the gimmick with these straws is that they're specifically edible. The other ones are pretty good. I'm kind of curious what these are. So you see it's got the tube through it. It's kind of similar to the bamboo ones, honestly. And if you're wondering why we didn't deep fry the bamboo ones, it's because it's a foregone conclusion. I already fucking know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be deep fried wood. The lime is the most practical. So far, the least practical has been the apple one. I've never wanted something to taste like apple. But this one? Like, that's good. I'm just drinking water with it as well. Actually, try eating it. Not bad. It's not a bad lime flavor. It kind of tastes like a lime Skittle, actually. What if you drank milk with it? With the lime one? I'm pretty sure this has citric acid in it. Wouldn't it curdle the milk? Jabroni Mike might want to know what wood straw is better. He's part beaver. Dude, Jabroni Mike fucking munches toothpicks all the time. He needs to get on the fucking... He needs to get on the deep frying Korean toothpick grind set. Lime with Coke? This would be good with Coke. I don't have a Coke here to try it with. Saying that like you wouldn't try the curdle straw? 1 second. 1 second, my friend. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Ah! Be right on back. Alright, alright. Let's see what this does. Lime straw, fresh milk. Ooh, that's just fucking weird. Not... You know, it's not even bad. And you know why? I think it's because it tastes more like a Skittle than an actual lime. Bro got the straw that makes the milk holographic on the way down. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Pancake Misery. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for running the Minecraft server on the Discord. That shit's gotta suck ass, man. I can't believe this is good. Maybe it's because I've been eating fucking wood and plastic all evening, but like lime milk kind of hits when you're thirsty. Have you guys seen those absolute foul-looking Skittles drinks? It's like a, it's like a nondescript plastic bottle that just says Skittles. And then it's like flavored like red, green, blue, whatever. It looks like absolutely rancid. The hard seltzers? I think it's just a drink. I don't think it's got alcohol. I think it's for children. Dude, the lime... Okay, the lime straw will go crazy in a Coke, though, actually. Raw milk better than water raw? What is raw milk? Oh, like unpasteurized, actually? It didn't flavor the milk. The milk just tastes like milk. You're now being demoted to bedtime ASMR? No! Oi, oi. It looks like it doesn't get cold. Good way to shit your whole colon out. I have no interest in trying raw milk. That shit can be handled by dudes that, like, have schizophrenic theories about seed oils. It's like gym bros and, like, people that think the earth is hollow and aliens live in the middle of it. And there's no in between. Which kind of kicks ass, I'm not gonna lie. But those are the types of people that drink raw milk. Anyway, this is a strawberry straw. So this one apparently tastes like a strawberry? This one actually goes with milk. Yeah, that's pretty tasty. I'm not gonna... Strawberry? Are you the fucker that keeps... Okay, hang on. I keep seeing them in chat and ignoring them. Every time I say anything with a bit of a drawl, you fuckers write it out like I'm saying it wrong. You'll be all strawberry. Shut the fuck up. It's not aliens in the Hollow Earth. That's where the lizard people live. That's just what people who live next to a farmer do. It's super cheap. I mean, like, I get it. That's your third category. But, like I had friends who lived next to a farmer that had dairy cows growing up, and they would drink raw milk. Never heard them talking about drinking raw milk. They definitely weren't going online and talking about drinking raw milk. It was just something they did because it was convenient. If the farmer didn't have milk to sell, they'd go buy it at the store. The people that go and talk about it, they're like, they have like some weird ass theory about it. Also, the people that I know that live next to the farmer started fucking boiling the milk to pasteurize it themselves. Strawberry straw is great. My consumption of milk gonna go up a crazy percentage till these straws are gone. Raw. Shut the... I can't do nothing, man. I can't do fucking anything. Every single move I make, every single thing I say gets fucking put on blast by you bastards. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. This is the most fucking pansy-ass thing that I like, but I do love strawberry milk. Even though I'm pretty sure saying I love strawberry milk immediately, like, groups me in with the fucking picture of the dog wearing the beanie and holding a big lollipop. It's like those scented bottle things, but instead of 0 calories, it's actual sugar. Are you talking about an Air Up? I'm so amused by the existence of that because they're so ludicrously expensive. It's not even like a bad idea. It's just the fact that like the refills are so darn pricey. All right, hang on. I'm trying to get let me get my acetone real fast, and maybe my chloroform as well. Where's my acetone? Where put the chloroform? Oh, there we go. This, oh my gosh. If I ever got like, chemical certified or anything, my shit would be immediately put on blast, because none of this shit is labeled. There's the chloroform that we made previously. Here's some acetone. And now we need, like, a beaker to put this shit in. Who over the age of 12 says darn? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, every dad? Every, like, person who has a white-collar job where they can't just let slurs rip on the... where they work? I say I use every swear substitution to my advantage when I worked in an office, man. It's only now that I can just, like, go full uncensored mode 24/7. I'm more of an aw beans person myself. That... Thinking that you have to, like, use the strongest language variant at any given time, that's like such a 14-year-old, like, just learned all the slurs for Call of Duty type of mentality, man. Strawberry. Oh, you know... Safety disclaimer, you shouldn't be eating and drinking things where you're doing work with chemicals. Put on my safety goggles real fast. How messy is the basement? Pretty messy. Not nearly as messy as it was a couple weeks ago, because last weekend I spent a shitload of time cleaning it. Or not last weekend, but the weekend before that. Alright. Quick plastic check on these. Try acetone and we'll try chloroform. Hopefully my chloroform hasn't all turned into phosgene gas. That would be pretty bad. Do you think the amount of phosgene contained in this... Hang on. Let me unwrap it real fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dog? There ain't no fucking chloroform left in there. There's like some sludge in the bottom. I'm not opening this. That one stays corked. Alright, well, unfortunately, we can't test for PLA. Unfortunately, that one's not gonna happen. What's phosgene? Why is it bad? Phosgene is a gas that they dropped on soldiers in World War I. And it is against the Geneva Convention to use it in war now. It is incredibly poisonous and will destroy your lungs. And chloroform breaks down into phosgene over time. Anyway. Let's see how well these hold up to some acetone. For comparison, putting like styrofoam in here would immediately dissolve the styrofoam. Alright, this guy doesn't dissolve in acetone. I really wish the chloroform worked because these are probably PLA. And it would reveal that it's just PLA. But if it's PLA, like, yeah, it's plant-based, but it could also just not be, like, it doesn't have to look brown like this. Alright. This one also isn't. It's only gonna dissolve it's ABS or like a few other plastic types. But I'll give them all a shot regardless because I got them here. Oh, and then these agave ones that are polypropylene, which I don't think that's necessarily dissolvable in acetone. See if it melts at 180. We'll do a melt test here after. Alright, now I'm dissolving acetone, so... This one's doing something, though. Look at it. It turned white on the end where the acetone was. I don't know why I did that. Just heat and smell for PLA. Ah! So this one we know is polypropylene. Why do we know that? They put the recycle symbol on that means that it's polypropylene. So that one at least admitted to bullshitting, even if right next to it it said, oh, eco-friendly, reduce reliance on oil, and polypropylene is, I believe, comes from oil. I'm just pouring this back in the acetone real fast. It dissolves the paint on it. Yeah, hang on. This has done something. Dipping this in acetone has done something to it. If you look, it's all like frosty and white on the end now. It looks like it's like stripped the outside off. I think it might have stripped the brown. So, okay, this one I think, this is the one that was like more vaguely just like, oh, it's plant-based. I think they literally just painted it brown. I think they just painted it brown and the brown came off. That's actually like... That stripped the plastic coating? Oh my gosh. Oh shit, that's a sign of mustard gas? That's not a sign of mustard gas. Now this guy, he's the one that... We're not opening that. Oh my gosh. Acetone dissolves brown. A note of brown, you say. We're dropping recreational brown here. Mustard comes in a gas. It sounds like a delicious condiment, but it is actually a dangerous thing. This straw is tasty. These straws, on the other hand, delicious. Totally recommend. Alright, well, I guess the conclusion might dissolve the plastic too. It should have dissolved it faster if it's going to dissolve it. You should probably label the chloroform bottle. Nah, I'm going to take it outside and open it. There's literally nothing left. It's all dissolved. All the chloroform is fucking evaporated. Oi, oi. Could that one have a wax coating? Maybe. Do you want... I don't know. I don't think that would protect it. How would you go about disposing of the corked bottle? You just go outside and open it. It's not gonna fucking bomb the town. It's the tiniest amount of chloroform imaginable. You don't want a little bit of phosgene released in your basement because then it's gonna be trapped. But with the wind blowing outside, you just fucking open it and it blows away and it's not gonna hurt anyone. Dilution is everything, man. You can eat cyanide as long as you eat a small enough amount of it. You can breathe in phosgene as long as you're not breathing in too much. The state of Ohio had a giant cloud of vinyl chloride floating around a couple years ago, man. That shit is straight up like like chemical warfare stuff. It was released by mistake, but still. What? Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there was a there was a tank car of vinyl chloride, which is used to make polyvinyl chloride, which is more commonly referred to by its abbreviation PVC. The train derailed, went off, and released the giant gas cloud into the atmosphere. Yeah, it was in East Palestine. Weren't they trying to cover that up? They did a dog shit job at it because fucking everyone knew about it. Oi, oi. Straw. Chilled the Wendigos out for a couple weeks. Picks of the Cloud went hard. Here we are today eating toothpicks and straws. Look, I'm denying the claims that that was part of it. There's a USCSB vid on it? Wait, really? Already? They already made one? USCSB is awesome. They make some of the greatest stuff on YouTube. Because they're, like, government funded to make safety... They make, like, industrial accident videos. Is this your dinner? Nah, I got some leftovers I'll eat after stream. If I had to sustain entirely on toothpicks and straws, I think I'd... Toothpick straws and deep-fried plates, baby. It'd be pretty rough. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I think we've done as much damage as we can. For those of you who are here from YouTube, you might have gotten an exclusive non-YouTube stream because, like, what the fuck would I edit this into, man? We didn't get... We weren't able to eat most of it. I mean, I tried. Maybe it is funny just to watch me try to eat plastic like an idiot. Oh my gosh, man. When did the cloud get released? Early access in 2023. Alright, let's see. Let's see. You guys can... I'm not gonna raid them because I raided them literally the last stream I went live. But the person that we found on Voop that was doing that you guys donated to is doing their donathon right now. So you can go check them out if you would like. There'll be links in the Discord, I'm sure. I don't have their name on hand, but that's... Let's see. Let's find someone else to raid, though, just to spread the love around. Why not season the toothpicks? I did. Well, just with salt. Let's see. Let's see. Do you guys want to watch Fortnite? RimWorld? Oh my gosh, Mia is back, actually? Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Mia. She's been effectively banned on Twitch. Actually, never mind. She's reacting to schizos. I don't know if that's the best one to raid into. Let's raid. I like Mia, but I don't know. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, we RimWorld. Tails, or no, heads, we Fortnite. Tails, we Schizo Post. Alright. Flipped it. Looks like we're RimWorlding today, bros. Or sorry, Fortniting. I switched it halfway through. Let's raid, I don't know how to spell their name. Porcelain Maid. Let's rate Joel. Invalid username. I spelled their name wrong, even looking at it. P-O... Oh, I missed one. Okay, there we go. Who's watching Unwell People? That would be Mia. M-I-I-A. I'm giving y'all options if you wanna jump around. Yeah, it's spelled Joel. You guys have options. To choose wisely. You can watch some fun Fortnite with Joel. You can watch reacting to stuff with Mia. You can donate more to Cheese Eye for her dog's surgery. Also, I do want to thank you guys on the last stream for being so kind when we raided into them. I'm very glad that I'm really glad I've got the type of chat where we'll do something like fucking VTuber Omegle, and instead of going and harassing people, y'all just go to, like, be nice to them. I appreciate that we can do that. That's a good thing to be able to do as a community. Anyway, tomorrow, we're gonna be doing more crazy shenanigans. I don't know which one it's gonna be, because I don't know if my stuff's gonna show up or not. It's gonna either be a thing with a hydraulic press, or a thing with high voltage. But that'll be 6 p.m. EDT, and I can't wait to see you guys there. Bye!